Alright, we're back. OBS crashed. But everything should be back running like it should. I hope. Trying a different encoder now. Trying to see if the different encoder will work better.
Oh, here we are.
Seeking to become dark justiciars.
Let's see, what's this one?
Her most vaunted treasure.
Oh, we're at the Gauntlet of Shar.
Oh.
That means we're at the interesting part. Some of these are going to be,
Her most hallowed mercy.
There's a book about this stuff.
I want to find the treasure though.
Yeah, but we can, take our time with that. But, these are tests for
Yep.
Dark Justiciars and stuff. Should we check these doors? See what kind of challenges through the doors.
Yeah, let's start with the first door then.
Oh, sacrificial bowl, and then some things up ahead. A lot of rooms. I feel like there's a lot of traps up here, but soft step trial. So probably for someone sneaky, and probably has to do with a lot of traps.
Okay, so something for me.
Yeah, you want to go on a solo adventure through this?
Sure.
Good to do a big save and then try and just get through.
Yeah, I can do a big save, yeah.
Yeah. I see there's a big statue at the very end that you need to get to.
Hmm.
Let's get on with it.
Up some
We'll be
stairs.
this way.
Yep.
Right there. So you just gotta
All right. What now?
sneak on through.
And lockpick
Trying to lock
door
the doors.
open.
Yeah, or try and interact with this sacrificial bowl, see if that does anything. Might kill you.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
Hmm.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Alright. As you wish.
Alright, Shadow gonna do these instead then?
No, this specifically. I think I can do the rest.
Use those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Oh, I see things that can detect.
Nope.
Alright, so you gotta sneak past the shadows. There's some shadows walking around.
Wait up.
Shade knocked me right back to the start.
I could cast invisibility on you if you want.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That is a trap, that was very close.
Yep. I mean, I could drink an invisibility potion as well.
Yeah, cheaper though to cast spells, I think.
Yeah,
It's nearly
probably.
free. I even have greater invisibility for maximum sneak. Without you're gonna need that.
Yeah. Invisibility lasts 10 turns, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Which, it's quite a while. You want it?
Yeah,
You're
it's
also gonna need to go through a certain path. Just, you know, so try and check for the path first while I fix the spell ready yet. Let's see here, I don't need knock right now. Basic invisibility. Come on. I'm gonna need to unequip some more stuff because of that. Don't need that. Don't need a hold person anymore. I have hold creature. And I'm going to remove Conjure's lightning bolt. And now invisibility. Alright, you got the
Okay.
path?
Let's see. I think the easiest is just taking the first one to the right. Just straight.
Which way are you looking at this room?
Or how to reach.
I see that there's a door here because this way doesn't work. It's just locked.
Yep.
So you're gonna have to go through there, and then you go to there, where there's then just a straight path. So it's really just the bend around there. Well, you
Then
ready?
it's the one. Wait. Then it would be the easiest path would probably be the one left of the. Left of the like statue thing, right?
I only see one path, unless we're looking at different areas.
Well, I was looking at the map.
It's only one path that I see, and that's through here.
Yep.
Because that's open. Then you just keep going to there, and there's some shadows along the way. But with invisibility, you might not even need to sneak at all. Depending on how
Yep.
good they are. I'm gonna check something though real quick if I can get the shadows. I want to see if they have a scene visibility first, just to make sure.
Yep.
Dark vision, shadow blend, and sunlight weakness, but no scene visibility
Alright.
specifically. So you could just run straight
Yep.
through. Get going.
Moving ahead.
That's. Oh no.
Careful, do some jumps.
Yep.
Good part is even if you fall or something, you can't lose concentration because I'm the one concentrating. And you're through.
With a flick of the wrist.
And, yeah.
I got it.
Oh. Well, everything's lit up now, so you completed it.
Yeah, it wasn't that difficult.
When you have the invisibility spell.
Yep.
And they can't hear anything, you could just walk straight through them. You see there's a lever here you can pull for opening some of the doors, I think. Not sure how much it helps them. And there's buttons and all kinds of stuff. Probably have to do some of the traps or whatever. And
There is an
this
umbral
your
transporter as well.
That's probably for going out
Yeah.
back to us. Well, you're free to return now.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, where did you say the lever was?
You know how it's down the stairs, but on the other side, right there.
Ah, yeah.
Probably opens the door, so it's just in the way in or out. Oh, no, activates other stuff.
I unlocked one
Guess
door.
it's- Yeah, it's probably for puzzle stuff, so you can technically enter through that way and stuff, but I don't see the point of it exactly.
Not when you have invisibility.
Yeah, and of course when the other side is just closer.
Yep.
Although you could probably actually, if you have teleportation, skip a part of it by just teleporting through instead of going around there.
There's a trap.
Just teleporting through the window there.
Yeah. There's some grease in here.
I think the vent is for grease though, so seems like we don't need to worry too much though.
Yeah.
It's mostly just to give you a slight challenge when sneaking through it. Oh, there's a key for the trial. Probably for unlocking some door or something that we've
Where?
already gone through. In the room on the table, right next to you. Key. It's not really important, but it is there.
Yeah, I just don't know how to access.
There's a slight, like, opening right there.
Ah, yep.
And I guess the wall there is also sturdy, and it has piercing resistance. If you use piercing or force, you should be able to break through. It's also sturdy though, so force would be the best.
Yeah, but it was also possible to jump.
But sturdy means at least 10 damage, but it has force vulnerability, so a bomb would do pretty good.
Yep,
But the cheaper alternative is just to go around.
indeed.
Another lever and stuff, but I think we could just leave because I think we already accomplished everything here.
I just want to grab all the loot
So,
that I can.
is there anything in there?
Let's have a look. Step carefully.
Whoops.
There's a trap.
Oh, a scroll of invisibility.
Neat.
That'd be perfect for this exact one. Wonder if that happens every time or if we just got lucky in that way. Oh, we don't need it. We have a wizard.
Yeah. But it can be sold.
Yeah. Or kept around just in case.
There's a lever in here as well.
Yeah.
What does this one do?
Oh wow.
Huh. Neat.
You could probably use that for if you, you know, actually need to sneak around and aren't invisible.
Yes. Pretty sure that's what it's there for. What does this button do?
Ah, this is a real nice, like, little puzzle of a bunch of different solutions, and we just use the, yeah, we have magic.
We use the cheese method.
They're guaranteed to work, just to be invisible. Can't see you then.
Yeah, we just cheese that.
Alright, I'm gonna go check what the next challenge is. Might be good to have a save though. Never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because I know there's one we can cheese really well.
Oh wait, there's a lever here as well.
Helfsheim Trial.
A lever that did nothing.
Cool. What's this Helfsheim Trial?
Good question.
Is it the dual one? Because if it is, I definitely have a plan.
Alright.
So, it's a little bit bad with, one thing, so it might be good to just send in one.
What is your plan?
Well, I do remember there's one that's really interesting where you have to fight your own clone, kinda. Shadow over yourself. The trick, of course, is to either go in with no gear or to send in someone else. And of course, you can get a drop on him. Or you can, of course, just fight them head on and hope you win right away. But much easier to fight them when they don't have any armor and you do. What are you doing?
Oh, just checking a few things.
Alright.
A long way to go still.
we go.
Have to keep pushing. Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
I should probably equip my battle gear for this.
Depends, because if it's a battle one, depending on which one, we might actually want to unequip all our battle gear.
Ah,
I don't remember which one this one is though. It looks like that place. It could just be, it could be the one below us.
hmm. Well, there we go. What day is this? Is something wrong with the titles? This is not the new format. Okay. Okay, so something is wrong with the titles. Got it. Okay, and why am I logged out of my YouTube account? What the heck? No. It's correct there. Should be correct here as well. Okay, fuck you, Twitch. Oh my god. Why did you not want to update the fucking category? There we go. Oh, the title should be updated. No, not the title, the category. Oh my god, stupid Twitch. I mean, the Final Fantasy did really change magic. It did some stupid shit.
Huh. Well, I just found an odd thing here.
What?
So, you know there's hit percent chances? Things? For some reason, Acid Splash has a 49% chance at Karlach. Which
Huh.
doesn't make sense to me because it doesn't say advantage or disadvantage. It's not 50, it's 49. Which I don't know how that works when the dice is a d20.
Hmm.
Like, it's usually like 45 or 50, but not 49.
Alright,
You're
let's see
required to
which one
roll
this
like a-
is.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Alright, welcome in, Rakapat.
Another
And I'm
trial.
sorry about that.
I need to do this same as before.
Something went wrong and the category was incorrect.
Teaches us that we are
Self-same
alone
trial. I
worse
think
than
this
our
is the...
Her embrace will elude us until we
This
shed
looks like the
that which
dual
holds us
place,
back.
yeah. It might be too late to change equipment now. So,
Luckily I
we
quick
change
saved.
equipment. Yeah.
De-equip everything.
Yeah, or equip the dumbest shit you can that is actively hindering.
Hmm.
And the thing is, some things are still gonna be there, so me being here might be bad. Not sure if I leave, it might like disclude me from the thing, because the problem is my character's a wizard, so the clone of me is also going to be a wizard and have access to 5th level spells. It does not matter the equipment he has.
Hmm.
It's still gonna be a 5th level fireball. So I think I should step out of the room and unequip my stuff. Now that I have the opportunity. See if I disappear from the fight. Can
Stay
you guys
in
handle it?
camp then.
Yeah. With Karlak? So it's just gonna be you and Shadowheart, or do you want...
I think me and
know
Shadowheart
what?
can handle it.
Yeah, but I think Karlak might also be able to be useful. A barbarian without a weapon has a lot of health, but won't be that big of an issue,
Yeah.
right? Or... No, I think that's a bit too much health, so you guys just kill your clones and me and Shadowheart will be at camp.
You mean you and Karlak?
Yeah, me and Karlak. Remember Shadowheart's gear? But, even the rings could be good to fix with, because they get all of our bonuses.
Yep. The only thing I currently have equipped is the moon lantern.
Yeah, and that should be fine.
Yeah.
What's next, I wonder?
Wait,
And they shouldn't get our side stuff, just
Yep.
the stuff that we currently have equipped.
does Karlak have like fish buckets or anything in her inventory?
No, you took those, pretty sure. For, thing else.
Hmm. Weird.
Only has a backpack.
Yeah.
With, junk.
Well, for Shadowheart, I'm making a junk pouch.
Alright, you can also send some of the trash to Karlak, but... That works.
How much is Karlak carrying?
What do you mean?
Alright, here we go. Karlak gets the junk then. Alright, all Shadowheart has on is clothing.
Yeah, you two are ready for a fight.
Yep.
A very fair fight.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient
Then you
blood
activate the
offering.
thing, and let's see if is there... Once it's fully activated, you should be able
Another
to equip your gear again.
I need to do.
Yep.
And hopefully it's a 2v2 and not a 2v4, because I haven't taken off Karlak's or my stuff, so if I still appear in the challenge, it's
Oh,
gonna be
oh,
bad.
Our own worst enemy, much of
Did you receive? You did not receive the condition of.
until we
Yep.
shed that which holds us back.
Self-tame trial, so I'm not in there. Self-tame trial.
Now I should be able to equip my stuff, right?
Can't rewords. Yeah, equip your stuff, and says the challenge is fully activated now. And then kill the clone. Kill evil you.
This is gonna be
Show that you're
fun.
the best you that exists.
I'm just gonna equip both of my knives for now because I'm not gonna need the lantern right now.
Just equip full battle gear on both and run in. So- Yeah, it's a lot easier for things like fighters to disarm themselves. Not very easy for a wizard because you can't prevent yourself from casting 5th level fireball.
Yeah. You're correct there.
Breathe deep and move.
Like, the gear sure does make me more powerful, but I don't want to take the chances of clone me casting counterspell and then casting a fireball or, you know, hold in person.
Yeah.
I smell a trap.
Never take those chances. And Karlach would just take way too long to kill. Even if you had Karlach to help with it, because they have 104 health. And they're going to rage. So it's gonna be an effective 200 health to deal with. And we just do not want to deal with that. How's the fight going?
The Shadow clone didn't even get the like clothing.
Wow.
Just the underwear. What the fuck? That's funny.
Gets nothing.
No, I got some underwear.
Yeah, I guess that's one of the things that you get. So they don't get camp clothing, only the direct equipped stuff. Good to
Apparently.
know.
Wait, do I even want to use defensive flurry?
Probably not. Your character only has like 10 AC and no weapon, so they can't even use most of their abilities. They have some of your spell casting, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So whatever spells you have, they have. And your character I think has the least offensive spells.
Most likely.
Still some pretty dangerous spells, but least likely, especially since you're not level 10 yet. If you were level 10, you might have picked up something like Fireball
Yeah.
and become more dangerous.
Ah.
Moving.
Cheater's folly. Apparently we have been cheating. It's fine though. Better to cheat than
Yep.
fight fair.
The Shadow
Even
clone
if it
is
tries to
almost
connect
dead.
it. Good.
Vent invisible, I guess.
Shadow blend. It's basically a invisibility that relies on shadows, I think. It's basically just invisibility, but
Yeah.
shadow. I think it's like Shield of Faith. Silence. Interesting fight.
Yeah.
One day, I'll catch a break.
For some... Oh, Cheater's Folly. Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Only you got it and not Shadowheart.
Affected entity has all ability scores reduced by 3 for attacking a reflection that's not their own.
Yeah, so you gotta fight yourself specifically unless you want that to deal with. Should still be fine though.
Yeah.
It's still a much easier fight when they only have like 10 AC and no weapons.
Yep.
And it seems like they're mostly just casting defensive stuff to try and even the armor.
Yeah.
What a fight.
Yep.
Man, I'm happy I'm not there casting Fireball. That's expensive.
Indeed. Oh, the Cheater's Folly condition is until long rest.
It's cursed. So you might... We could uncurse, I think, if we have a... I have a spell like that, but it's a bit expensive, I think. To here.
No, I think...
No, I don't have it. Oh, I have Remove Curse. It's
Yeah.
level 3.
I think Shadowheart should also have it.
They don't, apparently. what I can see.
Nope, apparently not.
How's the fight going?
I won't give in.
It's Shadow's turn. I'm just not sure if I wanna. No, Shadow does have remove curse.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna cast it on myself.
And then just
Oh
try
wait,
not to
I
get
need
an
more
angry.
movement first.
Maybe try and finish the fight first as well, if you can. How much health do they have left?
My clone has 38, but if I attack that with Shadow gets it as well.
Yeah. Just try and keep the duel. You should still be able to win pretty easily. Gear's worth a lot. They're really just stalling with mirror image.
Yeah.
Okay. Cast Bane and then stop concentrating on it. They just see from the logs the actions they're taking.
Yeah.
It's not making much sense.
And there is still no... I still don't know where the Shadow clone is.
It just disappeared.
Yep. If I cast remove curse now on myself, that's actually gonna speed this up.
Yeah, just make sure you don't attack the other Shadowheart after that
Yep.
then. It works.
Damn,
Oh,
that
they're-
Shadow.
They surprise attacked. Did that just do 1 damage?
Yes.
Wow. Spent all that time prepping for the sneak attack and did fucking nothing.
Yep.
I guess that's what happens when you send out the support and the offensive support to fight themselves. It's a duel between
Okay,
the offensive support.
the clone has radiant vulnerability.
Yeah, because they're shadow versions, so...
I don't have a spell to do that type of damage.
Shadowheart does, but only on their own thing.
Yep.
I guess it's somewhat limitations of how Shar does their things. The clone.
And then it takes half damage from everything else, except necrotic, which it is immune to.
Yeah, makes sense.
Think you can take me on?
I don't have any radiant attacks yet, but I can get one.
Yeah.
Wait, I do have a radiant attack for the use of items.
Yep.
That should have been great. Man, I know the strategy I would use to kill my own clone. I'd bring the blood of Lathander and just sunbeam the bastard.
I mean, I could Spirit Guardians, but it's probably not
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah, it costs a bit. Better just to melee them to death, honestly, with how weak they are.
Yep. It's just gonna take a
Especially
while.
since the things that they get to keep are spells, which are usually less effective at close range.
It's just gonna take a while because the cons are just staying fucking hidden.
My way.
Well,
Yeah, they are fighting like pure cowards. They refuse to show themselves. You know?
yeah. I remember the last time we did this thing with the group. That
Yeah.
was fun.
Yep.
And now it's just a duel between two supports and their coward clones. Not going great. But also going pretty good since you're not really taking damage. I think light might help, since I think that somewhat helps against the shadow blend. So I think you need shadows for that. Are they both hidden now, or how's the fight going? I gotta check, see how this fight's going.
Light, you say?
Yes. It should help against shadow blends as it requires shadows. Yeah, see? They need their shadows to hide in.
Dancing lights!
Went pretty well. It's a bad thing you picked up rogue, because now they can rogue.
It's fine.
Onward.
Job's
You got 'em?
done.
One down,
Need to find a way
one to
forward.
go.
I got
The
it.
fight is over. Nice. Would have gotten slightly more XP if I was in the fight, but also taken way longer to kill Karlak and
Yeah.
deal with the fireballs.
Not really. Or is there any loot in here to care about?
Don't think so. It's not about the loot, it's about the challenges. And I think Shard leaves a treasure chest for those who complete their challenges.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Umbral Transporter then.
Ooh, what's this? There was one loot thing.
Hmm.
A ring.
Ah.
Killer's Sweetheart. Executioner. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest.
Hmm. Not bad.
So a free crit.
Okay, the Umbral Transporter takes you back to the start.
Yeah. Great challenge. Alright, on to the next ones that are gonna be worse. There's two more, I think. Judging by the doors that I saw.
Hmm.
Could be more though. Gauntlet of Shard. There's a door there. And a door there. So there's two left, yeah. Fix this area.
I have 2 Umbral Gems.
That's nice. It's probably for someplace later on or someplace that we passed
Yeah.
by before. I think this is gonna be the horrible one.
Ah.
Because I remember there's one that's especially difficult with some of the movement being off. Yeah. Might not be too bad this time.
Oh yeah, this one.
Can be maybe slightly helped with jumping, but it's still pretty difficult. So
Yep.
save, and then I'll give you jumping, or I'll do it myself.
I've saved. Let me just do this first.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Hey now, no need to be aggressive.
Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
So there's the walkways you gotta remember, or there's the cheese method of trying to just jump past.
Yeah, you can go and do it if you want. Whichever
You
way
gonna
you.
do it?
But
I can't remember anything.
do you think it's better that I do it?
Just gonna test something here. I leap. How far can I go? I can go there. See if that works.
Yep.
Oh, that activates an effect. So I guess that's it's even if you just pass over it, it seems.
Hmm.
So you really gotta remember where it is. Even if you do a jump like this. Yeah,
Alright.
as long as you just somewhat get
That's
close
wait,
to it,
wait, wait. Isn't there something that says the path here?
Oh, death. Instant death. Yeah, it's on the floor. I see it.
Yeah.
But then you also gotta actually do the movement with the weird character movement, and of course the path being invisible, and
Yep.
of course it not showing where you're actually stepping.
Yep. I can do that part if you want.
Do
The
that.
bowl, bearing the stains of
Another trial. Sure of foot in even the darkest
So
recesses
you
of Lady
then
Shah's
tell
embrace.
me where to go.
I must remember where to
I
step,
can't do that from the floor here very
that she will
effectively.
guide me.
There's no way to tell you exactly. You just have to kind of know and feel and just judge by
She will guide me.
comparing. And of course, if you look in distance, you can see where it's gonna be, but it's gonna disappear when you step close to it. So you just need to remember where to step and move exactly in that thing, or won't work. It's one of the hardest ones because of that.
Yep.
Character movement in this is a little bit difficult.
Can you move a little bit out of the way?
What, me move out of the way?
Yep. Thank you.
Nothing. Yeah, you can see. And I think stepping on the things is counted as fine.
Yeah.
Should be at least.
Bit further. A little bit further.
If I had one more level of sorcerer, I could probably just make it a little bit easier by just teleporting across half of it.
Yeah.
But don't have that sorcerer.
It's
currently.
rough.
There is work to do.
Shout hard. Please stand there. Yes, thank you.
For a dull moment.
Okay, so I want to go roughly halfway up. Fuck!
Oh, I gave you a checkpoint at least. That's nice.
Not really a checkpoint because there's. I gotta backtrack.
Do you have a teleport? Maybe you could use a teleport from there. Missy step. Give that a try. See if that would work.
It's only one. I'm just
You're
gonna
going over
quick
there.
save. Target is too far.
What path lies before me?
Even just to reach the corners.
No, I can miss. Okay, but I can miss the step.
No.
But
The
it did not use
darkness
up my misty step.
Yeah, it just had your character walk over to try and reach there because of darkness and stuff. Very annoying.
Yep. No, but this is good. This is good. This is good because standing here it makes it easier.
Yeah.
So I
At the
gotta.
bottom.
Yep. Okay, so I want to be roughly in the line of. So I want to go like. Yeah, that works. That works. And then
Center.
I want to go so I'm just shy of that corner. Here. And then I gotta walk a short bit.
Just corner there.
Yep. And then I want to
Okay.
be halfway in between.
Yep.
That is.
It is easier to fight your own evil clone even with full equipment than dealing with this mace thing. It's not really mace,
Yeah.
but still. Thing. With the invisible pathways. Well, hopefully that counts as a thing. Checkpoint.
Yeah, hopefully. This way to there, that seems about right. This is just incredibly annoying.
My favorite.
So I want to go just past the top corner there, yeah. Huh?
Yeah, that was it. I think there's free lights at the start, and then if you lose all the lights by failing 3 times, you just die instantly. So you only have 3 tries as well.
No, I'm more what with the positioning because
Yeah.
I should have been correctly in position.
It's wonky. It's weird.
Okay, yeah, it's those two, yep. Okay, yep. I have 2 lights from here. Okay, backtracking from here. I hate this disgusting shit. I could also attempt going forward and trying to miss this step across.
Yeah. That may actually be better. Just try Misty Step.
So I wanna be by that. Okay, somehow I accidentally walked onto it. There's also, this is not very easy to read. So I wanna be more or less half. Which means a little bit. Yeah, that should. Good.
Can you teleport from there? That should be close enough to reach the corner. And if you can't, you should at least be able to teleport right by the corner. That works. Way back should be safe. Do that. Finally.
That was my one misstep for a short rest, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Worth it. Hate that fucking thing. That one is vile and disgusting.
Now it's time for something much easier. Save, and then there's some, just a few night weavers and, the librarian.
Then we also gotta figure out how to get to the those Sharon provisions.
Where?
Open up the map and you'll see.
Ah, yeah.
But that's for later.
I think I see some of the steps here. Yeah. First we do this one, so save and then go in there. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, silence. Well, guess I can't do anything. I'll stay out here.
What is it we need to do in here?
I don't know, talk to the people. Which is hard when you're silenced. It could also just be the library, so it's not really a challenge. It seems like you've entered the library and they do not like you being in the library. Guess it's time for violence. That
Yes.
is something that Char likes, so. Carla can fight while silenced, so. Do you want to keep the librarian around? Although if we break it, maybe the silence wears off.
Hmm. Let's start with the Night Weavers.
Alright, yeah, I mean, we can win the fight with just Karlak. You sure, but.
They have
Not sure
radiant
how-
vulnerability.
Yeah, so, that still would be nice. Die. That one. Very low health. I'm not gonna rage. I don't think it's worth it.
I don't think you can rage either.
Focused.
Well, you can rage even when you're silenced.
On the move.
What the fuck?
You don't need to scream to be angry. It doesn't control your emotions, so you can be completely angry and silenced.
Hmm.
It's not a spell. But my stuff is a spell because I need to speak to use it.
Yep.
Except for important stuff, I can still manipulate reality out here, apparently. It's fine though. It's like
Cool.
no damage at all. You without rage. Yeah, target the people with better armor. Let's see, how's my range? I can throw from out here still though, so. Let's see here. Can I reach from that instead? That's better. Nope, I have to move in. The game lies. That's how it works.
Stupid lying
It allows me
game.
to target, but because the area is non-castable in, can't do it.
Yep. No, that's fine.
Yeah. Uh, 2 to 16 and then some damage if they're obscured and stuff. Not that bad.
Indeed.
Right, so that thing spawns more, so it's good to keep around, but also not. Well, it might be good to rage if there's gonna be that many, because
Yep.
Tronic's already taking damage. You're gonna be that annoying. Oh, I'm getting a lot of that stuff now. Good.
With haste.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Amazing.
Wow. Short missed.
Of course.
A 70% and missed.
One neat thing I can see here though is that apparently you can still become invisible with fork.
Hmm.
So that's not a spell that requires verbal components. It's just a natural ability of that kind of fiend.
Yep.
Maybe I can reach him from over here, please. Yes.
Nice.
Free damage. That's something.
Indeed.
Yeah, you can take it.
Yep.
Let's see if we get
Get
XP for
sneak
killing the
attack,
new ones.
bitch.
We do not seem to get XP for killing the new ones.
Hmm.
So I will destroy the librarian, right?
Yeah, yes.
Half is interrupted because
These boots have
it
seen
just
everything.
is. Alright, guess I'll melee it.
Wait.
Hmm.
Ah, yeah. Yep. Go for it. There is a button.
Ready.
Frenzied strike. Alright, one more hit.
How
and,
do you miss a 98% hit chance or something like that? Short.
They just do. Did it say critical miss or did you pull in magic?
No, just missed.
Wow. So either was 90% you rolled a 2 or...
Yep. Must have been that.
Yeah. You got him. Die.
Fooled
Alright,
by
you can
my
take out
hand.
the rest.
Failed perception doesn't matter.
Maybe it matters for some other stuff. There's probably a thing ongoing in here.
No, it was for a sneak attack.
You sure? Perception usually isn't for sneak attacks. Could have been the library behind.
Hmm.
Or was it him that failed at perception?
I don't know.
Need to act fast.
Since perceptions usually aren't important to that sort of stuff. Get him, Fork. Oh,
Both fork
And,
and short missed.
Still on my feet.
Wow.
yeah. Can't hit anything. Die. There we go. 28 on a crit. That's pretty good though.
Nope, it was
That's right.
that.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing important was damaged.
I doubt it.
Perception failed, so all of these are trapped. Pretty much. Can't be disarmed though. Perception failed over here as well.
A long day. I'll need to rest
Right,
soon.
let me do something here.
Short rest.
Next time's the charm? Best be on my way. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, that's a trap button. There's another one. There's one on each pillar,
Yep.
and there's a iron door thing that leads to more rows of books. How good is the security on this?
That's not going to work. That's curious.
See here, it's a difficulty class 21.
Seemed to work.
Or we can just press buttons. I feel like that was just some luck there, because I don't know if you did the puzzle or not.
I don't know either.
Because there's many buttons. Alright, here's a initiate note. The rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do, a hidden way to become first among all Dirk Justiciars. How can I not pursue such a prize? Does not matter if I was not commanded to walk this path, Lady Shard will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I'll scour every page, devour every word. I'll find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. That's some ambition. Didn't go very well. And then there's a riddle.
Yeah. And then I found a book on the floor. It reads, Lady Shard knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly. Let her know you utterly, so she can release you from your shackles. Yeah.
I think it's time to save and see what the riddle wants.
Yep.
What can silence the night song?
Insert an item.
One item?
Yes.
What do we have? I feel like we need something more for that.
Could it be the artifact?
I doubt it's that one. Because that one says do with other stuff.
Could it be an umbral gem?
We have 3 of them, that's the thing, so... And it's what could silence the night song if it's one item.
Hmm.
Looks like a trap there.
That's more of the buttons, there are 4 of them.
Yeah, but I can't do anything with this button.
Yeah, because you already opened the door,
Yep.
so... Oh, a skeleton.
Here.
Closed library section. I can't read.
Only those who have proven themselves worthy to the mistress of night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls. 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner, but be wary. Enter here. Unwelcome and darkness will be quick to find you.
Well, we already completed that, so...
Yep.
There's a gilded chest here. Does this have any traps? Because I walked past and filled some things. Alright, nope, seems safe. But all of these are
Elixir of
trapped.
sea invisibility, oil of diminution, a topaz.
Just some nice stuff. Money, whatever.
Yeah.
And all these are trapped. Probably have some things. Not much of value though, but some things. Wow. One of these chairs has a pillow on it. At least I
Huh.
think it is one. Which is weird because why did you make a stone out of like or goddamn words. Difficult.
Make a
chair
pillow.
out of stone.
You mean a
and then
pillow
put
out of
pillow
stone?
on it.
Oh, yeah.
The pillow isn't out of stone, at least I don't think so. Maybe it could be, I don't know.
Hmm.
Shards are odd sometimes, but interesting to put a pillow for, I'm guessing, comfort
Hmm.
when
Okay,
the chairs seem to be made
Here,
to be
here
not
we have
comfortable.
Tome of the Self-Same Trial. I found one.
Yeah.
So it describes that specific trial.
I have one for another one as well, I think.
I also have the Soft Step Trial.
I have the Faith Leap trial. These might just be books about them though.
Yep. I have Teachings of Loss, the Night Singer. Oh. What can silence a night song? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar. Mistress of the Night, the Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies. Breaking the piece of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothing else is all you need, the internal womb, where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar.
I guess just finding that kind of item and putting it in there.
Yep.
Item that represents that. And I don't think the Umbral gems will represent that since, you know, there's 3 of them. Just doesn't seem right. I think we need to find some place to put them first, and then we might get the right item.
Then we have then there is one more. It's called The Final Sacrifice of the Moon Daughter.
I'm gonna send you my books so you can read them as well if you need to.
It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself, and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand,
Probably
a
won't be.
final sacrifice can be made at last. And the foul moon with Selûne shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambition, let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves. Unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior, and helped usher in a return of the endless ecstasy of oblivion.
Sounds like we need the spear.
Yep.
The pointy stick of stabbing. I found a way down to where I'm guessing it leads to the Sharn provisions.
Oh, yeah.
The rock. The term provisions had to do with the rats, right? So.
Yes.
Oh, there's a skeleton in the large vase.
Yeah, I see it.
How did he get in there?
Who knows?
Also, this is a lot of skulls. How many people have died here?
A lot.
Yeah. Oh, I can almost teleport over there.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if I'm ever supposed to be over there.
One becomes many. In each of us is more than what we are. Parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. A manifold are the creatures inside you. And what you become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath. If they stand as an army. And a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak Itori Mustag fries. Become your finest self, all of them. Raphael.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
Cracked helm
Ritual
of
circle.
Shar.
Seems to be infernal in nature.
A ritual
A ritual circle. Seems
What
to be infernal
if we
in
activate it somehow? There's the candles. I've activated most of the candles. There's kind of 2 slots open. Or if that has something to do with it.
Yeah, probably. Oh, hello and welcome in, Kelly. Hope you're doing good. Probably has something to do with it.
Yeah.
I see.
Seems to do with the rats though.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Question is how to activate it or how to...
Probably
Yeah.
reflect more candles.
Do we have any of those candles though? I have regular candles.
Same.
I don't know if I've ever seen
Will ever
those
be
kinds of
exist.
candles being picked up, though they are just named regular candles. Definitely doesn't seem right, but worth a try, I guess.
Do you have another?
Yeah, I have plenty.
Yep. Alright, then let's give it a
Shut up.
try.
Do we just need candles, or do we need 2 specific items to go in there? Could need some like specific things, and we just put them there. We do have a helmet from this place. Yeah, no. Maybe we need the rat. So, pick
Ritual
up the rat.
circle. Seems to be
Maybe.
infernal in nature.
Any specific item that match this?
Hmm. Okay, but that's not... Okay, wait.
That's a step
Okay,
forward.
that's a different thing. That's not...
I'm getting a call. I'll vex it.
Yep. Let's see if I can figure this out. We can figure this out. Yeah, I think this. Okay, this seems to be working, yes. What do you mean not enough space? There was clearly enough space there. How do I get across? Then... Well, that arrow would work. There's clearly enough space up there, game. Not for that, my jump is not long enough.
I
You're
am
back.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, how's it going? Thanks.
I think I found the way to go, but my jump is not strong enough.
What am I to do?
Found something?
Yeah,
Let's
but there
move.
might be another path over.
And I can boost jumps, so...
Yeah, nice. Cool, I've trapped myself now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, I am on my way. So you gotta ready the spell. I put it in before, why are you not there? There we go. Long draw thingy, and then sleep.
Yeah. Oh, thank you all. Yay. Oh, loose tile. 53 gold. Loose brick. Some gold. And some supplies for like alchemy shit.
At the ready.
Well, that's neat.
Stone door. Where's this go?
I have no clue.
Let's find out. Oh. To a room, the Mirror of Loss.
Hmm.
Something over there.
Chamber of Command.
Chamber of Command. Yeah, some reflection upon the Mirror of Loss. The original purpose has been lost to ages.
That might be worth a look.
Some
In
suppose it was
darkness,
the
truth.
result of
In shadows, justice.
Telamon
In the Dark
Tentacle's
Lady's
attempt to delve
name.
into the Shadowfell itself,
Always.
Hmm.
There was magic.
the time before the fall of his master Karsus.
Consuming magic. It is shattered now.
There's claim other stuff.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
What is certain is that many of the Nightbringer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it is shattered. They're often
More for me.
said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror,
Hmm.
hence the name it has become commonly known by. Scholars continue to study it, but alas its true nature may continue to elude us.
Don't give me trouble now.
Silver key.
Ah. Neat. Here we go, have a scroll of ice storm.
Oh, thank you.
Well, that's everything that was in here.
Yeah, joined by a herd. Mirror of Loss seems like a bad thing to talk to, but maybe it could give us good bonuses. Usually how it
I
works.
tried using the Mirror of Loss, it just like is shattered beyond any use.
Alright. Guess Shard doesn't want to talk to us. Maybe Shadowheart could use it better.
Hello. Welcome in.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's go. I need jumpers.
I'm just gonna... I started with the companions so that they're less likely to get stuck.
Yep, that's good. Well, I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Can I, with the jump boost?
Yes.
Nope, it's still too high.
See if Karlak can. Karlak can?
And that's still not enough space. Okay. Alright. Okay, but there is
See
another
here.
path that reaches up.
I'm gonna check with Karlak where this stuff leads.
I'm gonna explore this
Spider
room here.
meat, shard goblins.
Hmm.
What's hiding here?
Heavy chest.
Interesting place up here.
I mean, this part of it, this part is pretty interesting as well. Silhouette of the Absolute. Silhouette of the Absolute. Just junk. Accept some instructions. Pay close attention. Investigate strange singing. Ascertain any connection to the relic. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. B.
That a bee again.
Yeah.
Guessing it's the same as last time.
Sounded like it was.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so that's... Alright, there's nothing more in here now. That's neat, that's neat. Alright, now let's see where this leads. Large vase. Broken shield. Okay, broken pike. There's some stuffs up here. Whee! Oh, and I'm
A lot of
encumbered.
broken stuff.
So much blood. What the hells has been happening here?
Oh,
Yeah. Ooh. A campsite.
the quest updated.
Oh.
You didn't see? Kill Raphael's old friend.
No, I did not see that.
Got a journal update.
Cool.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
I found a Jurgir, a level 10 big fuck that is planning on ambushing.
Oh yeah, that's the guy. How do we want to handle that situation? And where are you? Did you go up
Yes.
somewhere or around?
Yes. So,
Where's the up
around where we jumped, you know?
before?
Okay, yeah,
I found it.
go toward, yep. There you go. Oh, and I also
we
found
got
the Displacer Beast.
I think it's his pet. I think.
Chambers of Penance.
How do you
Just-
want to deal with it?
I don't know.
We could kill him. We could try and befriend him. We could also tell him to off himself.
That is a good option.
He probably won't be happy about it, but that'll be a later problem.
Yeah.
If even a problem.
The other question is which would give us the most XP.
Usually killing it slightly more, but I think it's about equal.
Hmm.
Either way, he's gonna end up dead, or we could try and befriend him. That probably gives us some XP as well, but that's more complicated.
Hmm.
Not sure how effective it is, but could try to be nice.
Is Jurgir someone we need to care about?
Well, he is going to show up later. He's not the most important thing, but he can give some support. But he's going to be around later on no matter what we do, I think, so.
Even if we kill him?
Yeah, he has a pact with Raphael,
Ah.
remember? That's one part I remember about him is that he shows up because of that.
Hmm.
The Raphael dude.
Yeah.
And you know, he's like a fiend, so can't exactly die on this plane very effectively. He's gonna
Yeah.
go back.
I mean, telling him to kill himself is the funnier option.
Yeah. Probably one of the least interesting options though, because less fight.
Yeah. Do you think we could take him though in a fight?
His Displacer Beast isn't much. I don't see his stats. Check out there he is. Let's check his stats. He also has some friends.
Yep.
But those could be dealt with. You can tell him to kill part of his crew.
Hmm.
All that. He likes going invisible and then shooting people. That I also remember fighting him before. Every time. That's what he does. Surprisingly sneaky. 105 hit points. If we use spells, we could definitely kill him, but might be a bit costly.
Yep.
Very good saving throws, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Magic resistance as well. Fire immunity, poison immunity, resistance to all physical. Could, but it'd cost us.
Yeah.
So I guess it's up to you how you wanna deal with the situation.
I'll start by having a chat with him.
Yeah.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home, and a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it.
Damn.
There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Where he usually is.
Wait, you know Raphael?
Perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Rogue option. That is funny.
Question is if we're gonna help him out of that trap or closing on him.
Yeah.
Just activate it right on him. Make sure he's stuck in it. Because that's all we can do by killing him. He's gonna be very stuck in that trap then.
Yep.
Another kind of trap.
Should I say the rogue? Oh, should I go with the rogue option?
You can pick whatever.
Let's go with the rogue option.
Perhaps this is true of the mundane traps you know, but I am held here by something stronger. Words. A contract penned by that deceitful slug, Raphael. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
We piss off a devil no matter what we do. Pick your poison. We'll handle the fallout like we always do.
Murder!
We can share stuff and try and help them. Which could also lead us some other stuff. We could attack him, we could also say we're not giving him anything. You try some diplomacy here. I do know we can tell him to kill some of his people, making the fight easier. But how many successes you get?
Option 1 seems like a good one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, option 1.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. Besides, I told you already, I'm bound to this place. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Ooh. It really feels it is. Trapped here. Maybe you're better off indebted to Raphael? Eh. Yes and no, I suppose. The likes of you is trading off a contract, I find that hard to swallow. That's a dick thing to say, but kind of funny. Or the Bard option. Diabolic deals in Legend always have loopholes. We just need to find it.
Yep.
Bard option isn't bad.
That'd be the way to help him, but I think the others could also lead to a way to help him, so... But depends on what we pick. And what we
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, that is true.
If we kill him, we do get his stuff. If we don't, we don't get his stuff. But if we don't kill him, he's gonna be a lot more helpful later on, I think, and willing to be helpful. People usually don't like being killed, even when they, you know, come back from it.
Yeah. But like getting his stuff is nice, right?
Yeah, I think he has a nice crossbow. You probably want that.
Loot is loot.
I think it is also one of the light crossbows.
Oh,
Could also be a heavy one, but
yeah.
I don't know.
But loot is loot.
Yeah. And it could lead to fun stuff later.
Yeah, so option 1 then maybe?
You could pick whatever gets us forward as well.
All 3 gets us forward without setting us into one specific.
Yeah, I think it also is kind of, as long as we stay diplomatic, we have options to trick him or do whatever, as long as we haven't specifically
Alright,
gone
I'll let's go with the bard option.
Yeah.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. This song differs from others you've studied. The final couplet contains a trick, a clause not easily fulfilled.
That's it.
Not surprised this guy stomped all those Dark Justiciars. It's what Orthons do.
Yep.
What a bard option. Here's all that. Just thinks about.
Option 4 though.
Also, of course, Raphael makes his contract into a song. Because it's
Yep.
Raphael.
You know what, we're going the bard route here.
Alright.
I don't want to make it pretty. I want to silence it. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
We can try and persuade him.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here is the most important one. So we have our persuasion.
Wait, I have the wrong fucking gear on for it. I don't have Cat's Grace, but that's fine.
That's fine. It's persuasion. You
Yep.
don't get a bonus to persuasion.
There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. The lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience. Your followers, get rid of them.
Tell him to kill his followers.
Or the bard persuasion. Raphael's a sly lyricist. He tricked you. Your followers heard your song and still live.
It's basically the same as free, but bard bonus. Which gives you advantage.
Well, my choice
So,
was
two
made
is to
for
probably
me.
Two is probably try and help him.
Yep.
Try and get just out of the combat, and 3 and 4 is to have him kill his friends.
Yeah, there is only one option for me right now.
4.
Yes.
All right, guess we're
Give me guidance, yes.
All the
This is
bonuses.
16. As long
Yeah.
as I roll a 2, I win.
Yeah. But it's gonna be more and harder, so, but hopefully we get a decent start.
I got a 12.
It's good enough.
It turned into a 27.
The Merigons. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Okay, DC 21. Here we go, here we go.
Come on.
I can cast Friends.
It could be worth it since, I mean, they're
Yep.
gonna be dead anyway.
Yep. Seems I failed with the Friends, I don't know. It's fine. I still got it.
Lesser. Stay
Maybe he's
very
immune to it.
still. My beauty.
Nice shot.
I still hear it.
Yes.
There it is. Guess we're not fighting. Come on.
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of a furnace and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Yep. He's a bastard, alright.
That silver
Juggle.
tongue of yours is dangerous. Bravo. I can't believe you actually pulled that off.
Ah, nice.
That worked. Time to get looting. Nothing on the displacer beast.
Bed made of cornbread. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Open up.
Indeed. Got more infernal iron.
That is nice. All of these friends that he had have axes and stuff. So a lot of them.
Hellfire hand crossbow.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's the thing.
6
it's
to
better
11.
enchantment than your stuff, with +2, and
Mhm.
possibly inflicts burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding. Or invisible, so only when you're invisible or hiding does that effect activate, but it also gives you Scorching Ray shot. Which seems to just be Scorching Ray. But, you know. Oh, it's at level 3,
Yep.
apparently. Yeah, it's 1 extra upcast. From level 2. It's pretty good. Yeah, it looks cool.
Hell yeah.
I got a bunch of halberds to
Look at me sitting on my throne.
sell. Oh yeah, that one. There's also a bed down there that's made of corpses. Can't use that one though. Nice change.
Indeed. Well, there's more looting to do.
'Tis the end. 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 'Tis the end.
Yeah, persuasion is fun.
The power of persuasion. Don't need to fight many boss fights.
Indeed. There's a heavy chester that counts as stealing.
Yeah, but I'm sure the people who technically own it won't mind.
Same. Boots of Brilliance.
There's
Class
also an
action.
Umbral gem.
Wait. Class action of Restore Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I got the another Umbral gem.
Nice.
The Karlach is currently carrying too much.
Send some to Shart then.
Yeah, I'm gonna send some to camp as well. Specifically some weapons that no one uses that we still want to keep around.
Yep.
Assassin's short sword, adventure on stealth. Yeah, I won't need that.
Yeah. I have 20.5k gold on me.
It's good.
Yep.
Spider meat.
Neat.
Why had to leave spider meat? And a chasm.
Nice.
So many places to die in here that never
Yep.
get used.
Indeed. And what do we have up here? Fairly ravaged corpse that can't be reached. Such a shame. Now shut up. Okay, interesting. So this is a different path up, I see. Up and a jump that's too far for me to make. Although it
That
doesn't
can be
lead
fixed.
yeah, but it doesn't matter because we can just walk around. And you've already been there, so...
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Got
we're
the
done
stuff
with
there.
this, then.
Yeah. This is a nice place where you can jump off.
Yep.
That is a place I think we've been to as well, across there. Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like pretty similar to the start.
Yep.
Guess we just gotta find a place to put these gems. There was
And I think I found it.
there was also an elevator that we didn't use.
Hey, what now?
An elevator that we didn't use.
Yeah.
Right by the Gauntlet of Shar. You know, downstairs from. Where we did all the challenges. There's the elevator.
Mm.
Right around here. It's the entrance to one. It's that same one. You did find a lever, and it seems like this part is missing one, so probably add it. Probably do that, right?
So many must have toiled
Time
make
to
This
fix
is-
the.
it so grand. It's
I'm gonna fix this lever.
Alright.
Ta-da! Now we have a way up and down.
Hmm.
I think. Yeah, it's moving. And that just leads, yeah, down.
Nice.
Well, we have 4 of the things.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Wait, Spear of the Night?
Oh,
It's marked.
did you find it?
It's marked on the map. Open up the map.
There. Yeah. It's
Let's
in
head
the
over
vault.
towards it.
It's in the vault that we opened before. Did we miss it there? Because we definitely went in there. That's the vault that we opened up.
Apparently I missed it, yep.
Yeah.
Very soft. Step trial.
It's not in it though. Yeah, it's not in the soft step trial because that just ends there, I think. Yeah, it's down. Looks like.
Hmm.
The map changes depending on your height. I'm gonna go to the vault that we found.
Oh yeah, it's the vault,
It
yep.
aligns with the vault and that, but it makes more sense to be in the vault. But we did already go in there and didn't find much. So we need to do some more to unlock it or something. They probably hide it a bit extra well.
Yeah.
I'm here and I don't see anything that's even interactable with. Might be important to find where to put the orbs. It says it should be like in the corner here, but it's definitely not there. Also does say that it might be even further down, so probably need to go in further down or open up some more stuff. Maybe go all the way to the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna go down here just to see what happens. Even
I
further
cannot
down.
speak with dead on beast, so I can't talk with the rat. Good to know. I'll be grabbing the rat though.
If you just open up the map, doesn't it look like there might be... Okay, wait, no, I'm gonna go further down.
Use the elevator, and then I'm gonna go even further down. Oh, this should be the right level. It's here. Here it stopped pointing down. And I've climbed into the place even below the doors.
Hmm.
So it should be on about that height. Or it's just am I broken? So we need to unlock something, but it should reach to about that height.
How far down did you go then?
I climbed down the first bit of the thing, down towards the
Ah,
circle. So about this height. Which is very far down. So we don't need
look.
to unlock something.
Okay, okay. Just look towards the right when you look straight at it from where we're standing.
Yeah, there's a thing over there, but not sure if it's connected to that because that's a very different part of the map.
Hmm.
It could be decorations, could be something else. It could also be, yeah, place Umbral Gemstone in Altar. There's a thing up, so maybe we should do that and then we'll unlock the other
Yes.
stuff to get
Yep.
down to that level. See if we have enough.
Should only be one needed.
Yeah, we have a lot of them though.
Wait,
See here, did I
Nothing.
take the one here? Nope. So we have
Nothing's
3
wrong at
left.
all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's
Right, do we
ancient,
step
stale
on
air.
soon, or?
It seems to
got
encircle
that.
Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Cutscene.
That seems
My
important.
lady, Shah. You may have felt her, but I heard her. She gave me a mission. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justicia.
Here you need to make the important decisions.
Oh no.
Have fun.
Um. Hmm. Well, option 2 is a good one.
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to get that spear. Supposedly it's in the library we saw before.
Ah, thank you for figuring that out. Well, now with that, maybe they'll actually give us the spear. Because, yeah, before, probably wouldn't have a reason to give us the thing.
Yeah, but it still says it's still pointing down.
Yeah, but the library was pretty far down, so maybe it is in the library, and it's just, not very visible on the map, because it is, yeah. The soft strip trial is on the, top floor, but the library should be somewhere just underneath it, which
Hmm.
would then line up with the further down and the further in. Right?
Yep.
This elevator's pretty slow though, so we gotta wait a bit. Like it is really
So
slow.
it be.
Ah. So it not be, I'm jumping.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
What?
Short and Korak did not figure out that they could step onto the elevator.
Of course. Oh, well, Karlak jumped down with me, so that's good. Hello.
Hello.
Just short. The actual important one. Let's check the map here. Seems to be behind the statue, so maybe now they'll open for us with that. Like if we just talk to the statue, they'll just open for us because it seems to be right behind there. Yeah, the treasure room is right behind the statue.
Hmm.
Which is weird, because to open that we might need the
Swift
weapon
as
to
my feet
kill
could
the
carry
thing,
me.
which would be the spear.
What can silence the night song?
Next time's the charm.
We still also have one thing to interact with.
Okay.
That's up there with the thing that might have opened up by putting in the thing, because we didn't actually use it, we just moved the statue with it. Somewhat. But maybe there's something more that can be interacted with there.
And where is that?
You don't remember where you put the umbral orb thing?
Oh yeah.
Whatever it's called?
The Umbral Gem, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not going to work.
What can silence the night song?
We definitely don't want to get wrong because there are gas pits here.
I have already quick saved, so we can try something.
I can also try something else. Probably won't help, but it's worth a shot.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their
space.
stomach. Did you want something?
Mm-hmm.
Moving. There we go. All of them have things on.
Yep.
Not the best thing to block with, but it should do something.
Mm-hmm. The only question is, what would work?
Try
What
an orb,
can
I guess.
silence the night
Yep.
song?
But definitely feels like it's supposed to be the spear. But from what Shadowheart said, it's supposed to be in the library. That doesn't make sense of that then.
Yep.
Because it's supposed to be in the library, but you can't open the library vault without. It's basically like the key is locked in there. Then that's
Yeah, so it's something else.
yeah.
What can silence the night song?
Do you have any orbs?
Yeah, I have one.
Alright, try it.
All right,
What can silence the night song?
try it out. Nope. I feel like they
What
tried to
can
kill us there,
silence the
but
night song?
this stuff already in use.
Wait, I'm
maybe-
gonna try something here.
All right.
Nope.
Maybe put a rotten tomato in there. That'd be able to kill the night song.
Oh, Teachings of Loss.
Yeah.
The Night Singer.
Oh.
That book was the key.
Ah, that makes sense in some ways. There it is. Spear of the Night. Spear of Night.
And Dark Justiciar half plate.
And helmet. Can go full Dark Justiciar here. Shadowheart could at least. Well, Obscure the Wearer has advantage on stealth checks, advantage on constitution saving throws, and a special
Well,
version of
that spear is better for her
yeah.
to wield as a weapon.
Doesn't give us much bonus though, because the staff is good for bonus.
Yeah.
Weapon enchantment +1. Yeah, it's mostly just a +1 version and piercing instead.
Mm.
And its effect is only useful for quest stuff, so it's just a +1.
Yeah, okay.
The other one would be better for fights since the bless bonuses and stuff. But one worth it.
And that half plate is not all that good for her.
It has the same AC, but its effects are definitely worse since it's just advantage on constitution saving throw and advantage on stealth checks while obscured, which, yeah.
No, because she's wearing the adamantine splint armor.
Yeah, as I said, the effects are worse.
Yeah, but the splint armor has 2 more AC.
Oh yeah, can see that. Go wrong there, sorry. There's the helmet.
I'm sending that half plate to camp, yeah. Is the helmet better than the Flawed Heldask helmet?
It has 1 less to the saving throw thing, but it does have bonus to spell saving throws. While obscured, the number need to roll a critical hit is 1 lower, and +1 constitution saving throws. So I'd say no. It's not better.
Yep.
Thank you, Shar, for giving us worse than we already have.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, stupid bots on the Twitch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And that's all the loot we got.
Yeah, it's just for, think soon it might happen, where a
Never
big
wanted to
choice
lose
gets
Yvonne.
made by Shadowheart.
The night song.
Yeah.
There's no
Let
time
me
to
just
waste.
quickly
remember
check
that?
something.
Alright.
So the approval that stated on Shadowheart right now, relationship is exceptional. Character is thrilled with and very easily convinced by Avatar.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah. The thing though is it will be
Very well.
Shadowheart's choice, so it's between, yeah. And of course, they gotta believe that you don't want them to kill that, well, so, you know, have to make their own choice here. It's gonna be a thing. Should be fine though.
Hey, they're very easily influenced by me.
Yeah.
Which is good for us.
Yeah. See how they choose, because there's a few outcomes here. Well, mostly just 2.
Yeah, we can always cheese a little bit.
Yeah. I think there's a few things that are somewhat affected by previous actions, of course.
Yeah.
But since you already have like the perfect thing, so you got one of the things, but there might also be other numbers that have to do with it. So I've heard some of the companions have their own little counters for certain decisions they make. So we'll see what happens.
Yep.
But for now, I guess we'll just step on this thing, see if anything happens. Guessing it's like an elevator.
Yeah. On we go.
Maybe it doesn't lead us anywhere good. We'll see. Does this do anything, or is it just here to exist? Funny plate. Pedestal of Reckoning.
Hmm. Wait, no, come on, come on, Eric. There's a traversal gem we can use.
Alright. Where is it?
The disc is moving.
There it is.
This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
See if it leads us to the important part, or just... Oh, yeah.
Yep.
If I had a little bit more, I could almost just teleport here, but it's probably cheaper, more effective. Looks like there's 3 slots.
Yep.
Good thing we have all 3.
Yep.
I'll send it to you so you can put in all of them.
Alright.
Hold on, real quick. Can I see here? Don't activate it yet. I just want to see something here because it looks like you can almost just. I could just cast a thing on it. It's lockpickable apparently. Lockpicking impossible, but knock would work.
I'm just gonna insert.
Great security you have here, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Spill the blood of Saluna and rise a warrior of Shah.
Oh, yeah, this is it, I think. So let's see, guess we'll see if they pick the Shar option or the other option. Either we'll have a Dark Justice here or a something else.
Let us see.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Wait, Gift of Mercy, Gift of Secrets, and Gift of Darkness.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. Deliver
It's
the
just,
Night Mother's mercy upon
we don't actually have to put
enemies.
anything there, I think.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Yeah, it's just plaques. It's about the whole Shar thing. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Maybe you should interact with it for best stuff just in case. So it doesn't ask me about anything important.
Mm-hmm.
I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Hmm.
Do we want her to go Sharon? Do you want that to happen? There will be costs, but maybe there'll also be benefits. Who knows?
This will probably end up leading to the Death of the Night song. Depending on what choices made here, right?
It depends on Shadowheart's current approval, I think, and as I've heard, there are some numbers on some of the big decisions. So, weirdly, if you pick certain options, they choose for themselves different things. But it depends on your previous actions. Like, there's a few different dialogue things, I think, that add or remove certain numbers for the big decision that they make.
Out
But,
of these,
I don't know how your decisions have been before, or what the numbers are at now, but...
Neither do I, so yeah. The question though is,
Maybe there's a small chance to influence it now, but who knows?
I'm pretty sure we've done what we could to influence it to our benefit because we've been wanting to keep the Night Song alive.
Yeah, and I don't know which choice exactly lead to that and whatever, so.
Yep. But out of these,
Maybe being too murder happy and approving of certain things might be bad.
Yep. Leaving her to her prayers. I mean, I don't think this out of these options, I don't think it really matters. Or I wouldn't think so, at least.
You could try and get more information, but maybe that could also be seen as rude.
Yeah.
Could also just talk to Shadowheart. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Let's try option 1.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
Alright. Out of these 3, option 1 seems rude. Option 2
Yeah.
is against what we have been going for.
Yeah. It's not too bad though, but it is kind of rude to look inside people's minds.
Yes.
Typically.
I'll just go with option 3.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Really? That was fast? What's going on is an option. I don't think that would really be counted as rude, asking what's going on.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Alright. Away we go!
Party is gathered.
Away we go.
You are ready. Or so you hope.
Yes.
Well, it's a private moment.
As you step
Can't
into
help you
the
anymore.
silent water, a foreign dread
Not that I was
travels
going to.
through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Down the toilet I went. Or I should say down the toilet we went.
We're all here. Oh, nice place. Nice floating.
Yep.
Wow. Everything.
Wow.
What a place.
Indeed.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Oh.
I feel lighter.
Unburdened, as if the
As if the
softest
softest
push
push could send me drifting away.
Yep. This is where we're gonna encounter the Night Song, I suppose.
This is it. It all comes down to this.
Whee!
Oh. Just as your things. Soul hunters. Oh, it's gone.
Fuck's sake.
They're kind of following us. They're telling them to listen, so probably to shut off.
I need to swap my mouse out because my left click is going very annoying.
Ah, nice.
It's a little bit random and stuff. I think my mouse is a little bit old and worn at this point. But I'll do that later.
Well, Shadowheart is having a lot of voices tell her to kill. And I feel like if we don't have that happen, there might be a fight with how many Justiciars are in here.
We'll see. Let me walk first.
Yeah.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
You want to talk to Shadowheart for it, or
Oh yeah.
walk straight? Maybe there's some special dialogue.
We'll have to wait. Can't talk right
No.
now.
You have to walk all the way and then talk.
Lady Shah's will
We're
shall
nearing.
be done, as sure as night will fall.
Here we are. I see you jumping in the cutscene.
Very neat.
I have felt you coming. The first
Here we
in
are.
a century.
Is Karlach just gonna be in the background? They're just far enough away.
You
I don't know.
who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light.
Hey.
That song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
You can trust Shadowheart.
Hmm.
See how that goes.
We could quick save and you choose it just to see what the fuck happens.
Gotta trust. Gotta trust.
Having a quick save, even if we choose the wrong option, it should be fine. Right?
Yeah. Saves work.
Yeah.
Trust.
Shall we see what happens if we trust Shadowheart?
Trust is always the best option.
Alright, experimentation time. Let's see what happens.
Well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Oh. Oh.
Persuasion or say nothing and let the thing play out, literally.
Or just tell her to, or just go, kill her.
Get this over with.
There's also the option of option 3.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't say is a bad option either.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit less rude than persuasion, although fucking hell, my persuasion bonuses.
Yeah.
It's plus
It's
4.
up to you to pick
Plus
the
30.
option.
Oh.
What if it's like a DC 25?
Yeah.
Better yet, DC 50. Persuasion work. Not gonna work.
I'll go with option 3. If it goes bad, we have the quick save.
Yeah.
Come on,
Thinking about
Shadowheart. Come
Thinking
on.
about it.
Come on, trust in me.
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's go!
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Ooh. Oh, this soundtrack as well.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
It's time for Shadowheart to get there. Are you Shadowheart now, or?
I don't know. Okay. Ready for what? To get out of this place? Absolutely. Option 2, I like. But option 3, for my weapon, naturally.
Yeah.
Wait, why the fuck did that almost sound like it rhymed? Why did it sound like it was rhyming? What the fuck? Option 3 it is.
Oh, and it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Hell yeah.
It's good to do it because you get an actual somewhat useful ally. Probably the most useful ally in some situations, and they're not the strongest, but they are a paladin. And that
We
is,
need to leave. Lady Shah
good.
won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
I mean, yes, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
hasn't sent an army after us.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Maybe it's not good to test.
I'm just gonna say option 1 because it's funny.
Do it.
Quick saving, just in case.
It should be that big of a problem, they don't mind.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
A lot. Ooh. We get a special glaive.
Ooh.
Moonlight glaive.
Oh, nice.
+2 weapon enchantment.
I'm also watching a
Two-handed,
cutscene.
Extra reach. Yeah. I'm gonna close the thing.
Fascinating cutscene. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be able to, I think we're gonna be done with Act 2 shortly.
Yeah. I mean, it's mostly kill Kefric, and then I think it's just like get to the city.
Hmm. Yeah.
Right. It's time to fight.
Mm-hmm. Time to kill the old fool.
Now's when things really start.
Chosen Shadowheart.
It glows and it's a weapon +2 and has an extra 1d4 radiant, but it is two-handed.
Ah.
So, it's a nice weapon for the two-handing things.
Yeah.
Probably time to leave now.
I'll send the
still
Moonlight
worth-
Glaive to camp then.
Yep. I do believe it is time to get the hell out of here.
Yep. Apparently those books were too much for Karlach to carry.
Yeah, but we're free now, which means we can soon go over towards...
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
Time for you to talk to Shadowheart.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Option 3 is funny. We're all alone in the end. Unless you count the third power. I'm not gonna choose it, it's cruel, but like, it's funny. Option 4 is alright. But we're going with option 1 here.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you.
Yay.
There's been something between us for some time. A connection. More than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
Well, there we go.
There we go.
It
Yay.
wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Well, mission accomplished. Most dangerous part's passed.
Always trust. It just works.
It just worked.
It was honestly amazing just going. But we're not going for the procession, just like please just please don't. Yay! Bird for the win!
Yeah.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts. Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else. Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Ah, you got a future.
Well, time to keep moving. Probably good to get somewhere to sell stuff before we head into the final battle.
I shall do a Song of Rest.
Good idea. We also have a lot of short rest still, so that's good. And we can still long rest, I think, so.
Yep.
I'm sending a thing to, let's see here. Do I have any things I can send to camp? I do. There, that fix it. Nope. One more. Yeah, they don't use shields, so send that. All good now.
Mm-hmm. I'll head over to Last Light Inn.
Yeah.
Bro, there's barely anyone here.
Why are you talking to me about
There you
this?
are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky? An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers
Everyone's
to
gone
face
to Moonrise.
Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Alright, there's a lot to do because I think we didn't clear out the prisons, so.
Yep.
A lot to do. Probably a lot of dead people, but.
Oh,
Damon's
Damon is
still
still here. Hell yeah.
Can always count on Damon.
That's our favorite
Did you see it?
tiefling
The path of
store
light.
person here.
That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Yep.
Tell me if you want some stuff sent.
Yes, please.
That. All of this. Don't want to send the food. Probably need to fix that up a bit. There's a lot of food outside the food thing.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Yeah, I need to fix up mine.
Here's this first small
Alright,
batch
so
of
yep.
things.
Alright. Blup, 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 blup.
You want another batch?
Yep.
Sending.
Yes.
That is a trash one. Where do I have a food one? Does Kardak not have a food one? Not anymore. Guess I can make a unofficial food one with the heavy one. But
Do you want a food bag for Kardak?
that would be nice.
Yep.
I'm ready to send.
Right, there we go. Sent it to Karlak.
Thank you. Oh wow, the rusted weapons are actually better than regular weapons because they do acid damage.
Lol.
+2 acid. Maybe that's just the ring. Yeah, it could just be the ring that adds its bonus onto the actual weapon thing. But it looks really funny. Interesting that it does that. Most add it another way, but yeah. Good enough. They're somehow not that bad still. Here's another shipment of stuff.
Yep.
Oh, nice, it fixed the food for me instantly.
Ah, neat.
Just automatically does that. Very good.
Yep.
Rusted longswords. Broken shields. And should be one of the last ones.
Alright.
And read incomes.
Discount.
One more.
Discount minus 108%.
Pretty good.
With attitude being at 0, yeah?
Yeah.
That's lesser shipment.
Last one I can find on Karlak, unless you want some rusted weapons.
Do you want to keep them or do you think we should sell them?
I can sell any duplicates.
Yep.
one there. And then those are all duplicates. And those are the only duplicates.
I have quite a few duplicates of the poo scraper.
Nice.
Because I just find it, or like other like small, like fully rusty weapons, because I just find it fun.
No, I found some more.
Yep.
So, there's all a bunch of useless garbage. Oh yeah, and then there's also the bag that you had that also has a few small things. Just remember that.
Mm.
But some of it is stuff I want to keep.
Yep.
I sent some large bottles. Want to keep the hourglass. Ink upon quill isn't important. The wooden bucket, you know, all that seems pretty important, except for the silver stuff.
Yep.
And the mug.
Mm-hmm.
And the cooking pot, copper stuff. I'll keep the copper stuff. There, and that's about everything.
Nice.
I'll be here if you need.
And there's a bunch of books that I can just store.
20, well, basically 22k gold on me.
That's pretty good. We're gonna need all of it.
Yeah.
Got plenty of carrying capacity on a place like Karlak. Nope, oh, wrong place. Oh well, I can carry it.
My murder hobo clothing.
I have 3 different kinds of candles that cannot stack together. Oh yeah, there's also one more thing I gotta check. I gotta check on my bone collection. I haven't collected all the bones, I think. I've sold some of them, but
Yep.
the stuff I currently have.
Mm-hmm.
Though I don't think that's intentional, but that is an interesting.
Well, I'm gonna pull up a quick BR back.
Alright.
I'm lost within, took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went. I know that I might be crazy. I wish that I could forget you, baby. I don't know why, but I feel lost lately. Looking for someone who might just save me. I don't wanna waste any time, I'll be fine. Have to get you all out of my mind, so I grind. Don't know what I'm looking for, I feel like I'm blind. Wish that I could just go and rewind. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went. Tell me that you love me, tell me it was worth it. All the pain you caused me, I know that we weren't perfect. I feel I have a curse that nothing I do works. And I know that you've been hurt, but I know we've had it worse, yeah. And I don't wanna fake it any more than I have to. Feeling tortured, I grab you, try to snap us both back to when I felt like I had had you. It just feels like a bad mood, but you're turning your back soon. I've been stabbed in the back too. So it's over now, it's over now. There's no way we can work it out, can't work it out. Every word that's coming out your mouth is filled with doubt. I don't have time to figure out what that's about. I don't wanna break you down, but I could feel your emotion, and there's nothing to open. I just think that we're broken. I could feel the erosion, like the coast to the ocean. Every day we're approaching just another explosion. To fall asleep, just to fall asleep. I think I'm in too deep, yeah. I just need to fall asleep, put my mind at ease. Don't wanna think, just breathe, yeah. Every single day becomes another battle. I'm tired due to pain, exhausted from the shackles. I feel you and disdain for the time we unravel. We'll never be the same, call the case, hit the gavel. I never thought it'd end like this with the fight. Not a kiss, nothing's right. Think we missed all the pride that I dished. Cause when I reminisce every night, felt dismissed and I tried to forget all the pain. I can't feel no more. I think you finally closed that door. I think you finally cleaned your drawer. I guess this is the price of war. And as I sit, I write these chords. I still stay up at night, of course, and think about what might restore my heart so I could feel once more. I just need to fall asleep, just to fall asleep. I think I'm in too deep, yeah. I just need to fall asleep, put my mind at ease. Don't wanna think, just breathe, yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. You headed off to Moonrise Towers, I suppose?
No, I'm in camp.
Ah,
So store
sorting.
some stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, there's not much sorting to do, just storing some stuff.
Yep.
We should have enough carry capacity with Shadowheart and Carly combined.
Yeah.
Especially after sending off one more thing that needs to be more sent off.
I'm just gonna quickly check mine.
Maybe some of these books are useful, so I will send them to camp, or at least they can have them around to look smart.
Yeah. I mean, the other question is, I think I'm gonna put like a lot of my gold just away in storage. It's a storage in camp.
Yeah, good
Because
idea.
it's
We all need to bring a fourth when actually trading, otherwise it's useless. It just slows you down, and it's a lot of weight. It's 21.9.
yeah, I know.
You could also just leave like 2,000 or something around for spending.
No, I'm keeping 3,333 on me.
That works. Much lighter.
Yes. I need to sort through my entire fucking camp. Just... because it's a royal pain in the ass right now. Just so that I can hopefully more easily find stuff when needed. You know?
Also, I might have found the location of camp. Maybe, kind of. Maybe it's just like supposed to be a bit of a trick. Yeah, I found camp.
Oh, cool.
I'm really sure it's camp. I see the boat because there's a boat when you go to camp,
Mm.
and you can see a building in distance which looks exactly like Last Light In.
Oh, neat.
At least it has the stuff. It's really simplified, but it has some of the details. And I see a boat in the distance in the direction it'd be in. With
That's
lights.
neat.
So I see where camp would actually be located in the world.
That's very cool.
Yeah. You wanna see where it is?
Yeah, I can check. Where the fuck? There's my skull collection.
It also means you can see it Last Light In, kind of. I'm guessing what it would be at least from camp.
Hmm.
It is just a guess, but it does look very similar. Like, definitely like supposed to be that, it feels like.
Yeah, neat. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the magic item thing. Oh wait, the normal longbow +1, is that something we care about keeping? Or that, wait, that's something that we can sell, right?
Yeah, I guess, but we could also keep it. If it's +1, then it's not as interesting.
It's just a +1.
Yeah. All the just regular weapon enchant things are relatively uninteresting, except for a few ones that are really rare for some reason.
Yep.
But yeah.
And a protective plate. Oh wait, that grants resistance to necrotic armor, or necrotic damage. That's worth keeping.
Yeah. Tag it, there's some differences, and it definitely feels closer from this distance than the other place, but not exactly 1-to-1, but it is very similar in the general layout, even with the rocks.
I
But
see.
because of different lighting effects, one definitely feels closer than the other. Could just be an illusion, maybe, because of the fog and stuff.
Could be.
But
Hard to say.
it exists though, so you can like tag it. So that's nice.
I hear it when
Actually-
you're tagging things.
Yeah, it has collision. Ooh, I can jump to death from here. I can try to swim.
Oh
I
no.
found it. Yeah, I'm not going to. And I'm also not going to try and walk off the cliff and run myself. Not yet, at least. I think we've been very careful with our spells actually. I only used the level 2 spell slot
Yeah.
during this whole thing.
It's good.
Yeah. We only used one of our short rests.
Yes. That's good enough.
I never met a skeleton before.
With sorting. Alright.
You want to see from camp first? Or from outside?
I can see from
Or
camp
do you want to go to
first.
the tower? Yeah. So you see there's a boat here, there's 3 lights, but 2 of them are a lot closer. And you see the rocks, and then off towards that direction is a bit of a pointing out thing, and then behind it is a building. Some pillars, a thing that goes towards the water. Almost just like a harbor sort of thing. Not exactly that, but it's something. And if you compare that to Last Light Inn's design,
I'm not exactly
is-
sure where you're looking.
just it's almost let's see here, straight south. You see a building? Well, if you point it, you gotta zoom in to get it pointing forward more.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see the entire building. Yeah, that.
There's a rock on the right that's kind of just in the water, and a wall on the
Yep,
left.
yep.
And there's some pillars and a thing that goes into the water and stuff. Rock in the middle that stands out. And a bit of a beach area.
Yep.
Just ahead. And now if we go to Last Light Inn, if you leave camp, and go to the beach. There's the fight to defend the house.
Yep, there I see where the beach is, yeah. Yeah, camp is close.
Yeah, you can't exactly stand next to it, but it is, look at the building, look at the beach, rock in the middle, small, like, sort of platform thing. Stuff by the water with the spiky stuff. Some pillars holding up the balcony. And the rock in the middle of the water. It's all here. Just looking straight out north here. So it also does align in south and north.
Yeah, wait.
Detail I didn't have to go with. Because before we looked straight south to see this place, and from here you can look straight north to see a bit of an outline of a boat and 2 lights. You can't see the third light, I think. But
Oh, yeah.
that's where camp would be.
Yeah, over
Yeah,
there.
Exactly
Yeah.
there. Since it aligns with that rock. If I can.
Yeah.
Nope, can't tag the rock. It says I'm pointing at something, but it doesn't activate.
Yeah, this also points. Yeah, no, everything there
Yeah.
lines up, yeah.
So,
Yep.
everything lines up, so it's gotta be. But it really isn't that far away.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're at camp, it really doesn't look that far away, because it's less foggy.
Yep. Alright, Moonrise Tower we go to. There is a lot of dead people here.
Yeah, we lost some Harpers on the way in, and some other things. Fight's about to get real. Let's see if we can keep Jahira alive or not.
Yep. At least it's not. At least it's legal to loot.
Yeah. Not hardly carrying too much. Really should leave that to Karlak. And I'll send the arrows to you when you have base.
Yeah, I got
What
the
you
space.
found?
Ow. Alright, there's some holy fire.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Parasites around.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Shut up. Dream thing.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
There's a lot of corpses around.
Which corpse?
Oh, stepped into the cutscene. Nowhere else to go.
Wits and blades.
Up,
are they
and
sharp?
Shadowheart is already carrying too much.
Yep.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Unshackled from shadows.
Alright.
She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long,
Alright.
Ketheric will gather
We
his
have some
strength
options
and
here.
retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
We can strategize. We can
For
move
now,
in,
though,
secure the
He's on
ground,
the
first
back
floor,
foot for
cut
the
off all
first time
exits,
since he
make sure
returned
no one
from
can
the
escape.
grave. This is
Uh,
it.
We can also
The
just tell them
spearhead
to stay out of the
moment.
way.
You brought us this far. So how shall we
That might be
proceed?
good. Maybe they'll stay. They probably won't stay out of it.
Hmm.
You can ask them for advice, pretty much. You're the High Harpers. You tell me.
I mean, option 1 is probably the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say option 1.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself.
That's good. Just
Floric
don't die in the
left some
first
of
fight.
her flaming
Yep,
fist.
yep.
They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
We're gonna try and have them join our party, or just say let's do this. What do you think? Try and have them join. Maybe it'd be safer.
Yep, yep.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Alright, they'll control that.
Oh, wait.
Oh, more options.
Option 1, but also option 2.
They can handle themselves.
I think option 1 is better.
Yeah.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Yes.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that gives me Jahira control, which is good because that means we can tell her to not run straight in and get murdered.
Yes. Very
See
good,
here,
very
they
good.
have Wild Shape. They're a druid.
Oh,
See their level. They're only level 8 currently. So
That's
don't have,
fine.
all the stuff. Only 2 Wild Shape slots. But something good for health. Not a lot of Wild Shape stuff actually. Wild Shape Panther and
Wonder
stuff
if the
mostly.
gods are watching me.
But nothing like Owl Bear, seems like. Just Badger, Wolf, Cat, and Spider, and the Panther.
Hmm.
Call Lightning, and some support stuff like Cure Wounds. And I can't change the spells
Anything of
because
use?
they're a different companion, not a player character.
Yep. That is fine.
Alright, you gotta make sure you're not heavily encumbered.
Yeah, I found the mind flayer parasites.
Nice, send them to camp.
I
Good
have.
collection. Oh, Karlak is already carrying that much.
I've been sending a lot of stuff to Karlak because short.
Yeah, how heavy is this stuff? Very. I guess I'll just send it all, because it's mostly the armors. I'll just send all the armors to camp and then we'll sell them later.
My faith
Yeah,
protects
sounds
me.
good. I'm gonna fill up Shadow Heart's bag of shit to sell and send, or pouch and send that to camp.
No time to rest. No traps, please. Moving in.
Probably good to deal with the prisons first if we can get to it.
Yeah.
Send that stuff to Karlak and pick up the key.
Wait, Quartermaster Tally is around here.
It's a grim. Well, the way I hear it.
Yeah,
The
they're
fighting's
probably,
not
I
done
don't know if they
yet.
can be traded with now.
We
but
can,
they
we can,
will
we
be.
can.
Supply.
Oh, good. Great time to do business.
I sent the shit Karlak, Shadow Heart had to camp. Should I go and grab it?
That's fine.
Yep. So, send the shipment of stuff to sell?
You want me to do that? Some of it is in camp, but I can send some of it. Here's some stuff to sell.
Oh, wait, just a smoke powder arrow. Oh my god.
Buy those. Those are great. Can't
Only
have too many.
one, sadly.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Yeah.
Well, when you have space again, I will send you the last shipment that's currently accessible.
There we go.
Alright, it keeps moving, so I gotta send in 2 shipments because it is just does not want to work.
Yep.
Scrolling. Then the last part needs to be split up. Let's find out this also works. That should be everything. Karlak has a lot of space left now. There's plenty of armor to sell.
Yep.
Late.
Alright.
Alright. Alright.
In we go, I guess.
Yeah. It's going straight in. Those are enemies up ahead. I think. Yeah. Okay, there's some people on the roofs. There's the main ones up ahead. The zealots are decently strong. And of course we have the disciple in the middle. Do we want to just fireball? It won't. It'll just injure them. It won't kill them.
Yeah, probably worth it.
All right, if that's where you want to start. I doubt there's much we can do through diplomacy at this point.
Yeah. Let's just go for it.
I want to get a little bit closer. We do have our allies here, the fists.
You dare show yourself here after all? And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Huh. Yeah. I don't know if Karlach's gonna like this one, but
You hid it well.
that's fine.
I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make them bleed.
Here's the big fight. Use your resources effectively and efficiently, and yep.
On I go.
This is a fight. Not time to hold back.
Yeah.
There's some acolytes up that I can kill pretty quick, but we also really want to deal with... We want to deal with the zealots. Which one is the one casting Aura of Protection? Do you think? Is it all of them? Because Aura of Protection is something we want to get rid of.
Might be Sorel that's casting it.
I kinda doubt though, since the one next to them doesn't have it.
Bryn maybe?
Only the people behind. It either be, yeah, Bryn or Logar, and they're just out of reach from Lurk. It's one of them. So the center one or the right one. So
Might
just
be the
kill this
right
first
one.
and find out.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
It's not really a saving thing, so we just need to kill one of them.
Yep.
Or we could try and see if it says anywhere.
Go for Logar.
It does
Iogor.
say there. Alright.
Oh, nice
Roll,
hit.
and we'll find out.
Yep.
And we definitely want to hit Zrel with multi-attack things real quick.
Alright, it's
Right? Nope,
probably
it's gotta be
Bryn.
Bryn then.
Yep.
Yeah. Bryn then. And no things left on Karlach. Harpers, do your thing, I guess. Yeah, good. Just spam towards that. How they somehow managed to hit that? They have mirror image and stuff, and they managed to hit that. Oh well, at least they're getting rid of that stuff a little bit. That's the best they can do. You want to take out Bryn, the mirror images, and them, and of course the big one.
I could cast Cloud of Daggers on Sorel.
Yeah, not sure if it would remove mirror image
Yeah.
though. But it would do some damage, and they're probably gonna step through.
I
it by
can cast
accident.
it on both Sorel and Bryn.
It won't do much damage, though, but a little bit. Could be helpful in that way. And Elders might run through it.
Yeah, okay,
If
yeah.
I put it somewhere else, though, I'd probably put it between Zorel and Gloric, because I feel like more people are gonna run through that space. But
Yeah.
because there's also the people coming in from there. They have
Should I put it so that it targets both Sorel and Gloric and put it a bit closer towards the stairs, maybe?
good work. I feel like it's just gonna get 2 hits out of it, but that's better than nothing.
Yeah, alright, I'm placing it.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, they wasted their counterspell. That's good.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah. Shoot someone in the face. Oh, got rid of that. That's good. Even if you miss, it still counts. So even if you have terrible hit chance, it's good to fire at someone from your image.
Yep.
Just to get rid of it.
A little fun at last.
I'm playing the
There's-
drum now.
I mean, there's their traitor. Get him, Fork! Oh, can't pass by there apparently. You're blocking the way. Scare him! Haha!
Yeah, I wanted to move closer, but yeah, I couldn't.
They can fireball their things in the corner that are ranged with dominated will and stuff. Won't get rid of the main problems there, but I'm not very good at single target damage without high costs.
But you're a wizard.
Yeah, the problem is just the costs.
Yeah, but that's why
do.
you have those
Yeah.
issues.
So I think I'll just blast the people there.
Yep.
With low health.
Yep.
Get rid of them. A lot of saves over there, but that's fine.
Oh,
There
that
we
was
go.
nice.
Cleared some out.
Yeah, and lowered health.
Yeah, and here I can really mess with them. Here is a good spell for specifically messing with them.
Perfect.
Ice Storm.
Oh yeah, I gave you a spell scroll for it.
Yeah, but Jahira has it as a readied spell.
Yeah, but you can get it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect though.
And they're gonna strip on all the ice. Come on. Oh, he's gotta walk around.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Aw. Oh, how much does that do? That pulls in all nearby things, possibly slow them. Slow is pretty bad.
Yep.
But it's on the fists there that I can save. The fists don't matter. And
Oh.
you somewhat matter.
Yeah.
I'll spend one of your dice for that. And yeah, I'll use my lucky for that. I'm risking it for that. Ah, it worked.
Nice.
Gambling.
Horlack and Short are slowed, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's one turn remain though.
The big fuck.
And then our entire team slow walks towards them.
Yeah, but also the big fuck slipped on the ice.
Very good.
Yep.
It's okay if we lose a few fists.
Yeah, that is fine.
But it definitely seems to be Bryn that has the thing. So they're a very important target. And it's Karlach's turn again, but a lot of things are missing. Yeah. I think I could go for Zarel now, since the third mirror image isn't helping them much with hit chances. No more attacks due to slow, but that's fine.
I can finish
Slow wears
Srel
off
off.
in a turn. Slow wears off in a turn as well, so.
Yeah. I can
And we
also
just need to
probably...
do not cast Fireball at this point because we are way too grouped up.
Have to keep going.
Okay, I don't have advantage against Srel.
Yeah. You can just shoot him though. Bunch of
Yeah.
attacks. And of course, Gluric is an easy target, so they're prone. You could also go for that.
Yeah.
Kill them. Damn, they're low. I still have Maya and Jahira's turn though.
Yep.
Work.
Yeah, I don't think she's staying alive. Gotta kill
Fort can do
Srel.
Yeah, Fort can do something. Not enough actions. Oh well. They're too slow. It's fine though. I can magic missile them. Might be enough. But full focused.
Yeah.
They don't have anyone low on health that also need to target. There is one with 1 health. I'm gonna take them out.
Yeah. I think he'll still do enough.
Hopefully. Haha. Your
Nice.
psychic stuff doesn't matter. And that's my job. I'll just keep standing back here.
Yep.
Jaheira has more ice storms and stuff ready. Could all save some of the stuff for
Yep.
future things.
Yeah.
But another ice storm would hurt him pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. We want to deal with Bryn. Doesn't have any ranged weapons apparently though. And I'll just keep him in the back then. Unless they got daggers or something to throw.
Mm-hmm.
They do have one thing. I can bring Bryn into the fight. Nope.
Nice try.
Or which other? Hunger of Hadar on 11 targets.
That's bad.
Please no. Yeah, we gotta deal with those spellcasters as well, so don't do anything like that on all of us.
Yep. Ow. Haha, bitch.
Go on.
Oh, nice, they're
Oh, they're doing
threatened.
something. And the fist did something.
Nice.
Oh, they have many attacks. Almost got him.
And Gloric is threatened.
Very good. Oh, that's a crit. 4 to 11 and a crit. You'll live.
I'm fine.
What? Oh, it's fine. They're critting someone else. Couldn't do anything about that one. Good thing it's an area thing that we can step out of though.
Yep.
Really gotta step out of it or it's bad. Because it's darkness and all that and... Oh, we're losing them quick. Just gonna need Karlak to step out. Somewhere. Bit of a weird move. Too close to our friend, but that's fine. That's the only one. Good. Just one more of those kind of hits.
Nice.
There we go, now they no longer have it.
Good.
And we can kill Gloric, but I don't think they're that big of a threat.
Not really.
Emperor. Because our teammates should do enough damage to actually kill them at 15. They don't have the best AC. 12. Yeah, they're an easy target.
Ow. Don't worry, I got it.
There should also be someone concentrating on it, I think. This is one of those that's just area of concentration. Yeah, there's concentration. Over there.
Can't do anything against that. But yeah, here I can. Probably.
I can try. 60% hit chance, not great.
Worth a shot.
We'll try though. Not worth it. I could magic missile them. It's just a level 1.
Yep.
Target too far. Fine, I'll try and jump over my teammates then. As far as I can go. Please stop your Hunger of Hadar nonsense.
Nice.
There we go. Guiding bolt. That's fine. Please stop shooting Jahira. It's mildly annoying.
Yep.
You know, for this kind of fight, we actually have, so far, relatively few casualties.
Indeed.
But still a lot of small ones to clean up.
Yep.
And of course, the boss fight. Guardian of Faith. They're gonna cast in the middle and we're gonna need to stay away from it. Should be fine though. Yeah, just stay out of that area and it's fine. Has really long reach. Really long reach. That's good though. Do they need to concentrate? No. I'll kill him anyway. It gets immune to certain things, but I could try and kill the shield, the Guardian of Faith.
Yeah.
Or just kill some of these people.
No resistances or immunities from what I can see.
It just has the retaliation and permanently armed.
Yep.
And of course, he'll try an opportunity attack you. Lightning arrow, please stop with these area effect things. Yeah, get out of here. And you're fine because you can probably just disengage. No, they both survive 1 health because of the death ward, so I will deal with that.
I will disengage.
Breathe deep and move.
Everyone is now an easy target. Should go light on the spells.
Yeah, I just regained myself a few hit points.
I really like casting those spells, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice if our team was, I don't know. We're apparently the only ones who can attack from different angles. Our entire team is very determined to run straight through the front door. Seems to be working though.
Somehow. Also, get Kolak over towards where I am.
What's up? Getting them up or?
Yes, get them up the ladder.
Yeah, although the fight is getting pretty close to over. There's a few people in the hall.
Yeah,
place.
no, you can keep Kolak there, it's fine.
It's gonna be a long walk.
Yeah, it's better to have Kolak focus on the Nola.
Alright, we have another Aura of Protection one. Should be fine. Just kill the adept.
Fuck.
Main threat. Bro. We have Death Ward, but only 1 health now. And they're down, and they cannot Aura Protection when they are prone.
Nice.
And then there's the Warden, who's pretty strong. That's gonna be some of my last ones, but it is 6 to 46 damage on 4 targets. I think I know sort of where it could be. That's only 3 people, so the only place it could be is the place where we have all of our Harper buddies. And they're fine.
Yeah.
Not wasting resources on that. Divination Wizard is powerful for certain things, but man, There's so many options you gotta go through every time someone attacks.
Yep.
What path lies before me?
And now, there's the one blessing over there. Be good to kill.
Mm-hmm. I has the high ground.
I'll just gamble for that.
Nice.
Good, take care of those guys. They're not very strong, but they are somewhat annoying.
Yep.
Oh, well, they're screwed now since they're surrounded and their AC seems to be terrible. Actually, it's 17. I'm just getting very lucky. They're surrounded and, yeah. Dead. Critical miss.
Got to press on.
It's just small archers in the warden.
Yep.
Oh, hard to get. Just walking through all of it. Yep, go along the line. No. Stop it! They rolled 28, bonuses 11, dice roll 17.
I think you
so
can.
they have bonus of... I'm gonna re-roll even though it's a terrible idea. They still have a decent chance. Nope. It's about like a bit better than 50-50 even with all their bonuses. Needs to be improved. No more running. Oh, I have refrozen everything.
Nice.
Good and bad. I'm gonna try this. Oh, great jump to here. They're fine. Should definitely heal up after this fight, though. You need to take this bit by bit.
Yep. Okay, why are you alt-tabbing me out of the game randomly, Compooper? That is so weird.
Cure wounds on the warden. 3 to 10 healing. I really want to counterspell it, but it's not worth the spell slots. I really want to just
No healing for you.
a 5th level spell slot just to save 5 healing. No healing for you. Their teammates are trying over there. There's that, they have 1 health. Those are dead, so it's just the 1 health now. Alright guys, do 1 damage. First shot's a failure, second shot's a
There's
success.
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Now we gotta be careful and recover.
If not over, then
Yep.
Something good here, I hope.
And loot everything we can find. Halberd of Vigilance. That stuff. Oh. Shield.
Oh,
With
nice.
some things. You need the absolute thing to use it effectively, but it exists.
Just tell me what you need.
I'm just gonna sell some shit.
Good idea. I'll use one of our short rests. I think. No, can't use right now.
Yep.
Because conversation.
Yeah. Well, she has basically no money left, so...
Yeah, we're just gonna have to hoard everything up.
Yep. Heavy crossbow, no need for that. That's arrows. Nice. A smoke powder bomb. Save at camp. Got the Spellcrox amulet. Spell slot restoration. Class action. Once per long rest, use a bonus action. You can replenish an expanded spell slot of any level.
That'd be nice.
I'll send it to you.
Ooh. Here it is. Oh, yes, very good.
Yeah, I think it's it's best suited for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use its ability now. Because it resets once every long rest.
Yep.
And I gotta use my other stuff as well to replenish.
Is that blood?
There's spell slot restoration. Even a 6th level spell slot.
How
Hold
much
on.
farther can I go?
Save and then I gotta try this because I don't have a 6th level spell slot. Nope, I just get nothing. I recovered nothing. Oh well, it'll replenish long rest.
But that will fit in my bag.
Good to know how that works. So we're probably gonna need a long rest before Keprik anyway.
Yeah.
Because all the stuff we just used.
Oh yeah.
For next fight.
Well, I didn't really use a lot.
Yeah. Well, I need to use a lot for the utility.
Yeah.
Making sure we didn't get hit by absolutely fucking everything. Let's see here, deal at least 1 thunder damage to an enemy. I got any cheap versions of that? Not currently. But I can replace my knock with something.
Nice.
Best to go with. Yeah, chromatic orb is useful for that. I will chromatic orb someone with thunder damage to regain a dice.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
There is a door here. That leads out. That's nice.
Yeah, a lot of exploration to do now. Just looting and clearing things out.
My faith will guide me.
Yep.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
They have so much food in here.
Yeah.
Just more stuff. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Always room for more.
Some fish outside. Probably the cat's doing.
Yep.
Oh, I'm getting a call. I think that means it is soon time for me to eat.
Yep.
Which means I'll be gone for a while, so you get plenty of time to just explore around and pick stuff.
Yep. I mean, yeah, it's about that time when you sometimes eat, so yeah.
Time to disappear then.
What's
Yep.
inside?
Continue exploration and looting.
Have fun.
I'll try.
No one quick thing I guess I could do for no real reason. Your stuff glows now.
Oh no.
Your weapons. I need.
That's rude.
No, that was it. That was it.
That to camp, to camp. And all of this will go to short.
There is work to do.
What to do? Anything of use?
entrance to camp.
Can't slow down.
Alright, I'll be back shortly.
And we could just fade away until we're all right. And we could just fade away into each other's lives. And we could just fade away until we're all right. And we could just fade away into each other's lives. And we could just fade away until we're all right. Just like a bird, I would like to fly away, yo. Off of this earth, I would fly with the halos. Don't know my worth, but I figured out how pain goes. Treat it as a curse or reverse it, okay, go back to a time when I didn't make choices. Back to a time when my parents were my voices. Back to a time when I used to take classes. Back to a time when I couldn't really pass shit, it happens. Try to figure out fate, yo, yeah. I try to figure out hate, yo, yeah. On the beach in San Diego, yeah. Feet in the sand, it's late, yo. Moon up in the sky, so high, so bright. The only thing at night that can really shed light. And I wish I didn't fight with my thoughts at night. I think that I'm alright, but it burns inside. And we can just fade away into each other's lives. And we can just fade away until we're all right. And we can just fade away into each other's lives. And we can just fade away until we're all right. I got too many thoughts in my head, thoughts that I dread, opinions from my friends. This shit, it never ends. I'm sick of all these trends, I'm sick of paying rent. I'm sick of growing up and not just knowing how it ends. So I plan with intent, today I make a dent. I'm gonna make it happen, everything that I have dreamt. And a hand I extend, out like a friend, to anyone who's ever felt lost in the sand. Yeah, let's both repent, forgive and forget, and keep on moving forward till we do what we had said. Yeah, we feast on the bread, we eat then we're fed. And we need to go shed all this doubt in our head. All this cloud that I dread is now where I head. But I found out instead that my voice, it can spread. Got a choice, take a breath, make a noise and forget about any doubts. We gon' live with every breath. And we can just fade away into each other's lives. And we can just fade away until we're all right. And we can just fade away into each other's lives. And we can just fade away until we're all right. Yeah, my hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gon' launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, no stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb. And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get it, yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never off it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Profit, spitting hot shit. Off topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. of them lately? Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
Alright, I'm back. Also, welcome back from heads. Let's see. Oh, what do you have to say?
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
Yep.
Luck
Good luck
is
with
not
it.
needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Oh.
Seems simple enough.
Ah, okay, too late for me to jump, I see. But we've already been... Alright, we've already been in here looting. Cool, cool. Alright. And here we have some loot. Nice. Alright, then back in here. Neat. Oh, iron pen, very nice.
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Okay, and this door leads outside. Nice. Good to know. Hey, Stone
From
Throne.
this seat, Ketherick defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
No shit, Sherlock. I did not look very comfortable.
Not sure it suits you. But that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, it is a good thing. Alright, not yet up there. What about these stairs? Up. Out. Okay, that was not very smart.
Have to keep going.
Hmm. I'm sure this will be fine. Let's keep doing damage to him. Nice.
No traps, please.
Alright, yep. Alright, I know what you gotta do, short. Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go. Nothing important is ever easy.
Shall dash.
Got to move.
Straight ahead. That's fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, nice. Come on, short. Come on, you got this.
Got to keep fighting.
Molecular AC is high. Oh, nice. That's very nice.
Take two.
Can't slow down.
Okay, that's perfect. That's more of that. That's gonna help short out. Oh, that's not good. That is very not good. Even worse. Oh god. Alright, alright. Let's... Oh yeah, right.
On my way.
Forgot. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that is not going well. Yeah, this is not going very well.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's the fight going?
It's not going very well.
Where are you located?
I took some
Up high?
stairs down, so I think I'm in the prison.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Eh.
I'm gonna go find it and join.
It's not that hard to find.
Yeah, just be patient. I am slow with my walking speed and stuff. I think I remember somewhat where the prison should be.
Heading there.
There it is. Found it, I believe.
Nice. To be honest, it could be going worse, so... Ow, though. Oh god, that's a fireball. Oh, we lost 2 fists.
Oh, I'm here now though with a sneak.
Hello.
Hello. Skeletal thing, incubate. And there's those things, and you have that going.
Can carry me.
Yeah, it looks good. I could fireball.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fireball.
please do.
Fireball. Last for level spells, I think. No, I still got one more.
I'm out of level 2. Short is down to very few level 3. 1 level 3 remaining.
Yeah. Bone shell, that's not that bad.
Nope. Short's
just a
AC.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Won't even do that much damage even if it critted. Please don't run into the reach from beyond.
That one is annoying. But that's about it.
It doesn't do much damage either, just annoying, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some skeletal things being summoned in, but we should definitely kill the high health casters.
Got to press on.
That certainly helps, and it friends them. We'll try this. Ah. A little bit of light acid damage, and now Karlach, do your thing.
No need to rage.
Yeah. They're already dead. Yay.
Don't forget about the necromites.
Yeah, because the other one's gonna die from other stuff pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I like how he got launched back from how hard he got hit by that.
Time to press ahead.
I can
Should
just...
take down some spirit guardians, but
I'll just
that also
finish
works.
it.
Let's see if there's any people in the prison who are alive or if they killed everyone.
Wait, it's illegal to loot Sarah Bale? I'm gonna loot her anyway.
Just hide when you do it. Just in case First Raid dislikes fever on you from enemies.
I did not hide, he did not seem to care.
Alright. That does make sense though, they're on different teams.
Yeah. I got 4 Miraculite Scourge. Flail. Shall we keep one and sell the other 2 then?
We can keep all of them, I think. Since they are special d6 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
An extra dice, so they're pretty special in a way. And it's not like we have a lot of money to get from selling currently.
Yeah.
You got plenty of other stuff to sell, so sell 5. And these are just the cells. Prisoner's journal, and there's a hole there. Though I don't remember us freeing anyone, so probably won't be too many survivors here.
Yeah, I don't remember us freeing anyone either.
Forgot about that, but that's fine. Should be fine at least.
Yeah. I'll open this door.
Right. I'm gonna go investigate the hole that seems to have blood around it and all that. Probably where they threw all the people.
Probably.
There's a lot of bodies around, skeletons. There appears to be screeching coming from it.
Hmm.
Bet I can crack that open.
I feel like that's where they hide the thing. In fact, it takes 1 health to jump in and you're gonna be prone. I feel like it's gonna do more than that to jump into the screeching red glowing hole of doom.
Yeah.
Plenty of dead people. And there's probably stuff at the top of this place.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm gonna check that out first.
There are some levers here to pull.
It's probably for the prison thing, so just open it all. It's all opening.
And I'm climbing up a ladder.
It's nice.
Oh,
hello
hello.
there. I went on the outside. Wolverine's hammer.
That's neat.
Not sure how well Wolverine is doing currently.
Who knows?
But, yeah, well, maybe find out later. Or we'll just forget.
Yep. I am a lockpicking machine.
Although they were keeping a carrot here. It's not a crime to, but it seems kind of funny to keep a carrot on a cabinet in a prison.
Yep.
So, were they just like sitting, or, well, standing, since it's by a standing cabinet, no chair nearby? They just stand there eating carrots? Doing their
Probably.
usual warden stuff. Oh, chair. Yeah, they're not gonna need this anymore, so I'm just gonna try and do a funny here. See here. For their crimes that they've committed here, I'm going to throw their chair out. They won't need it.
Yep. Hey, here, I found a perfect gift for you. You will love it.
Hmm.
Check your inventory.
On who? Me?
You, yes.
Rotten fish?
Yes.
Rotten fish.
Ain't that just your favorite?
Open
It's great.
Yep.
You'll probably poison someone with that.
Oh yeah.
Now that all the things are open, time to explore some more. See, there's some stuff going on behind the place as well, so.
Gotta make sure we grab every single piece of loot.
You never know when that bucket's gonna come in handy.
Exactly.
Maybe you're just like one gold off from a really good bit of equipment.
Yep. Or you just really want to wear a bucket as a helmet.
Or you need something to throw at someone.
Yep. Survival check over here.
Ooh.
Both me and Short failed.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, they managed to hide it in stone. Ooh. Peerless focus, viciousness, and combustion.
Hmm.
Oil of combustion, elixir of viciousness, and the elixir of peerless focus.
Neat. Stay right there for a little bit.
You gonna trap me in here?
No.
You do know I can teleport, right? But I can stay in here, sure.
The lever can't even be used again.
Wow. Yeah, trapping a wizard is difficult.
The
you know
game
it does not
just
allow it?
the game just said no. You can't trap your friend in prison. That's rude.
Not allowed.
Yeah, very rude.
Although the only thing you'd really trap is Karlach.
Ah, is this the random hole?
Is it red and glowing?
No, it's a different one.
Yeah, different one. There's the green one that had a
Lights.
prisoner's notepad. And that, yeah. There's a prisoner's notepad. I'm gonna read a little bit of that more in depth, I think.
I'm gonna try and jump down.
You hear things down here, things from people with nothing left to lose, no more secrets to keep. You hear that Kefrik's untouchable, except he isn't really. Then he's got some relic or other in the mausoleum. Yeah. I see you jump down, should I follow you?
Sure.
Alright, everyone's coming out.
That's a pretty...
What the hells is this place?
I think we should maybe, be here later.
Yeah.
You know, I think this is also where the red place leads. This looks about right for that.
Well, luckily I quick saved before I jumped down.
There's also some check and do. There's some people we didn't save that were probably in the prison.
Hmm.
Specifically, I see one over there. Tiefling, probably from the refugees. Yeah, that's where they flew the people.
Oh well. Reload?
Nimble. We could probably just explore here. See what's
True.
around.
True.
There's some chasms.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Yeah, they don't have much on them. Oh, Wolbrim Bongle. Yeah, no one made it. Oh, 5 potatoes, a garlic, and 4 gold.
Ah, neat.
In the viscera. Where is it?
On I go. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I found dinner.
Oh.
The potatoes I found and a bunch of blood and guts.
Ah.
There's some hook horrors over here.
Mm.
Hook horror. Wonderful. This calls for careful footwork.
Time to fight them, I guess. There isn't really another direction to go in. You wanna do the sneak attack?
Sure.
You got the thing that might cause them to start burning. Oh, can't move. It's just me though, and I have the highest initiative. Karlak, sneak up closer and get them.
Right, let me.
Alright. I mean, everyone has their own opportunity to do it.
Wait, can you threaten? With Karlak?
Yes, I could. Alright. Sneak attack him.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. %90 hit chance even when right next to. Sounds good.
Very well.
Alright, and now we just need to deal with the second one, and Shadowheart's not currently in the thing.
Ah, perfect.
Afford any mistakes.
Ooh. Yeah, I gotta dig that up later. One's really far away, so I'll just wait for it to come to us. Actually, can I get a chance to cast Chromatic Orb on it to get a dice back?
Sure.
If I don't get slaughtered, of course that is. I just need to stand up after this, so just do a bit of damage and distract. Yeah, that's good. Time to Chromatic Orb.
Yep.
Thank
You got your dice back?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have a 11 and an 8. Which is another chance to guarantee stuff. And time to end this fight.
Yes. Nice.
Have to keep going.
Arrows.
Hmm.
Softer than a whisper.
I found a civilian.
Yeah. They weren't enough to be named even. So it doesn't matter. Oh, here's the place to climb up.
Oh, nice.
Let's see where it
Should mind my
goes.
step.
Moonrise Tower Prison. Which is in a different place. Alright. more stuff in the dirt.
What's this way?
I don't know, way up and down.
Ah, out towards where we were.
Yeah, it's just in the back here. I saw this before as well, but didn't see I used to it. But now I see.
There's also another path that can be taken.
Yeah. See here. That leads over to some boats. I think that's for the escape
What's hiding here?
that we didn't do.
Ah, yeah.
That's the place we'd probably save people if we were actually gonna save people.
I mean, we probably forgot to save people.
Yeah.
We were intending to, but we forgot.
It's like, we'll do it later, but now we're already in the thing and it's a bit too late.
Whoops.
Whoop. Oh well.
It's not like we're bad people
Things
because
happen.
it's not like we're bad people.
Yeah. We just missed out on helping some people, but
Yeah.
it'll be interesting that way as well.
We forgot. We had good intentions. ADHD went brrr. Apparently I can use the boat.
That might be good. And then we do a long rest or something.
Yep.
I just gotta check over here. We say, oh, more dirt. I'd be finding a lot of dirt.
I mean, yeah, long
Good
rest and
question.
then end. I think that's a solid.
Yeah. It is getting a bit late. So
Yeah.
next time it'll be fighting up the Kefrik. And that seems like
Oh yeah.
we've gone almost halfway through level 9. We started at just the beginning, so
Ah yeah.
we're really close to leveling up after Kefrik, or just able to level up to level 10.
Yep.
Probably just somewhat closer, because...
Nope. Can't be used.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
well.
there's some weapons to grab. Can we long rest here, or do we need to leave?
Time to dally.
We can. I don't think we can long rest here.
Can have fast travel right now, so I guess we gotta step outside of Moonrise Towers and test there.
Yep. I mean, as long as the map is red, we can't fast travel.
Yeah, and that's inside of all of Moonrise right now, which makes sense.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Wall. Spells would be pretty good, but force and bludgeoning. I know who can do bludgeoning and force pretty good.
Go, Karlak, go!
I gotta swap weapon real quick though, because, you know.
Yep.
No, these things are... This thing is pointy, and it's not very bludgeoning. But this stick is very bludgeoning. Oh, Jesus Christ. I knew it'd be more effective. I didn't know they could just break down the entire wall in one quick just tap of a stick.
I mean, what do you expect from a barbarian?
That was also... Hold on, let me check. That was just like one stick. That's a D8. That's just like a regular wizard staff. It's just a stick. It's not even a full-on two-hander. You can wield it in one hand.
Sounds about correct for Karlak.
Stick of wall exploding.
Karlak of wall exploding.
Yeah. Oh, some people here who didn't make it.
Yeah. Ooh, heavy oak door. Huh? Did your screen also go black for a quick second there?
I didn't see anything.
Weird. Huh.
Oh, nice, the docks.
Yep.
Everything is very on fire. I wonder if this can somehow lead out to a safe area. Doesn't look like it, but slightly closer.
We'll see.
At least we're outside, so we could just use the sides to probably move safety.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't look like this is a safe area. Although this should definitely be a safe area. We're far enough away, right?
Apparently game doesn't count it since it's still within the thing. Oh, there's a shipping crate here that we can interact with.
Yeah.
Might want to be careful of that. But I think it is time we interact with it. Quick save and...
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
Examine the seal.
Winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Intelligence, yes or no?
Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe you can get some information from the tadpoles. You can.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Same.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
Oh, we could destroy them. By the way, we have the thing now.
I can pick it up.
Yeah, I can also have Karlach pick it up and I can store it. Or you can store it.
It only weighs 10.
It's pretty light. For a metal crate.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, run banana. I don't know where I got that from. I got it.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, nice. Alright, I say... Alright, let's use the outside area and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, just walk along the side. Oh, some valuables along here as well. Just a few.
Yep.
This side is a no-go. We're gonna have to go one higher.
Yep.
Oh, there's a cattle.
Let's have a look.
Also, Jahira has stopped following me, so... But they should be alive. Unless they glitched out somehow. They didn't follow me into the prison, so they probably just didn't want to go there. Probably we'll just be staying with their harpers. Which is good.
Cursed
They
to put my
survived
hands
the
on
big fight,
everything.
so
Yep.
that's all we needed. Oh, this room here. Did we go in here? Did you go in here? Torture room. Scroll of false life. Looks like no one's been here.
Hmm. I have reached safety.
Nice. Just grabbing the last few things in the torture room. Oh, severed leg. Scroll of hold person. Scroll speak of dead. I feel like that is a very interesting method of torture and getting information.
Yep.
The speak of dead in that room says a lot, I think. How to acquire information. Paralyze them, stab them a lot, cut off their limb, and if they still won't talk, just kill them and then ask the body.
Yep.
If they won't speak when they're alive, maybe they'll speak when they're dead.
Yeah, of course the nerd wants to talk.
I do not talk to
You
him.
wanted something?
Yeah, of course.
Because
I'm
he is really
sorry.
about to leave at any moment.
It might be best
He
kept
really
until
wants to
later.
talk about
I'd
that
be
he's
a poor
hungry.
counsel and worse
Don't let him.
company just now. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
I see you're here as well.
Yep.
Scratch is affected by the flower. That's funny.
Everyone is.
Alright.
But yeah, the dog can no longer cast magic when he's near there.
We made some decent progress.
Yeah, and now we're planning to sleep an entire night while, you know,
Maybe it'll bring us
Kefric just
closer.
waits for us because the Harpers aren't gonna
You
move
wanted
forward.
something?
Yep.
Nap time. In the middle of a
Sleepy,
siege.
sleepy.
Can't fight when you're tired, so you gotta rest a bit, you know?
Yeah. Ah, yes, perfect.
Man, they were getting real unhappy in there.
Dog wags his
Oh, I
tail,
see what
a
we
small
had
bag
for
clenched between his
Catholic
teeth.
Only
supplies.
booze.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Torch. Wow.
That's for the goodest boy.
Scratch's
Why does
tongue
the dog keep
lolls
finding all
out
these things?
happily, his
Who
tail
knows?
wagging even faster.
And I wonder what things he's allowed to find. Like, is there a list of things he's allowed to find? How does that work?
Good
It could
question.
result in getting some really fun things.
You wanted something?
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet.
But yeah, this is definitely a good spot to.
Your effect is lasting much longer for you than
Cause
everyone else.
cutscene.
Yeah.
Or something.
You were stuck in there, so it
Yep.
didn't pass time for you.
Yep. We only have. We have made 464 quick saves.
Yeah. You gotta make sure nothing bad happens.
And with autosaves, it's only 74 autosaves.
Yeah, that's why you gotta quick save
That's
a lot.
funny. Up, easy face, are you doing good? Were you frozen for a bit? Oh, that's stupid. Up, and it's frozen as soon as I
Ooh, I got some good dice.
Okay.
A 2, a 5, and a 10.
Okay, really? VC face, you don't want to work unless you're the active program. That's stupid. As soon as I open up Baldur's Gate 3, VC face just freezes.
Wow.
Did my
Not good.
video settings get tampered with? Nope. Okay, something is a little wonky. Okay, just gonna quickly check Task Manager. I don't know why, it just doesn't really wanna. Yeah, that's annoying. Wait, is it because it's too dark? Oh, maybe it was because it was a tad bit too dark, apparently. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, this is definitely a good spot to end for now. I mean, yeah, almost 5 hours. That's pretty decent.
It's good.
Yeah, we managed to make some progress.
We got past some of the important things, and now we'll deal with even more important things, like killing Kefric.
Yep.
A lot of good ahead. And soon, finally, we'll get to Baldur's Gate after all this.
Yes.
Gotta get to that damn city.
Yes. Oh, okay, I got a perfect idea for who to raid here. Where goes Fizzy? Good friend. Let's go. This is please streaming some Warhammer right now. Dark Tide. Let's go. Let's go raid Davisi. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Try to get some more streams in this week. We'll see what days and so on. We'll also see about the weekend. Might be something happening then. We'll see. But yeah, hope you enjoyed and hope to see you next time. I hope tech and shit has been working decent. Bye.